Hello and welcome to the 2025 RCRA 1/8 scale Off-Road Australian Championships. We're coming to you live from the beautiful coastal town of Batemans Bay, about 4 hours drive south of Sydney. Our host for the weekend is the Batemans Bay Radio Control Car Club, and after almost 20 years, this is the first time they've hosted a national level event. They may be a small regional club, but what they lack in numbers, they more than make up for with passion, enthusiasm and dedication. This event spans 4 days where Australia's best will battle it out across 5 rounds of qualifying and a stack of finals, with the big extravaganza on Sunday afternoon, a 1-hour championship final to decide who will be Australian champion. We look forward to your company throughout the coverage, and we want to give a big thanks and shout out to the event sponsors: Campbelltown Hobbies, RCRA, Hampshire Holidays, RC Hobbyland, Plague Bearings, RPM Hobbies, Coast to Coast RC, and Mob Boss Graphics. The scene is set, the atmosphere around the pits is electric, and everyone is ready for some of the best 1/8 scale off-road racing you're going to see this year. Please help us spread the word. Remember to like, share and subscribe to all the pages and channels, and don't forget to drop us a comment with any questions or feedback you have throughout the weekend. We hope you enjoy the RCRA 1/8 scale Australian titles for 2025.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
And we are back for qualifying day here at the RCRA National Championships, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Heat number 1 about to kick off here for Nitro Buggy. A massive thank you once again to Campbelltown Hobbies. We got 1 minute 15 till start. Marshall in the rhythm section. Marshall in the rhythm section. Caution rhythm section, guys. Caution in the rhythm. Caution in the rhythm. Still in the rhythm, guys. Caution rhythm section. That is clear now. Get out of there, Ty. Jackson. 45 till start, drivers. 45 seconds till start. "30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start. "20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds, drivers. 3, 2, 1. Track is live, track is live, track is live. We are underway for day number 2, qualifying round number 2. Here at Batemans Bay for the RCRA National Championship, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, along with Hampshire Holidays, RC Hobbyland, Swan Plumbing, Plague Bearings, Mob Boss, RPM Hobbies, Team Dunn, Custom Hire, Arbel, Shepherd Quarries and Endless Automotives. Huge thank you to all of our sponsors for the RCRA and National Championships. We got a big day ahead of us here. Qualifying day, everyone ticking around on their first laps. First lap from Ryan Reynolds, a 36.595. Robert Rutledge with a 40.523. Will Haynes with a 40.8. Zach Panic comes around with a 39.793. So 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left on the clock. Oh, we are 3:15 now. We've got 6:45 left to go. Out front, we got Ryan Reynolds leading the way. Jackson Erbridge in P2. Zach Panic in 3. 4 minutes down. We've got 6 minutes remaining. Drivers 4 down, 6 to go. We are at the halfway mark. Drivers 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Ryan Reynolds still out front. Zach Panic can do. Will Haynes now up to the 3 spot. Jackson Durbridge in 4. Jordan Blanchard in the 5. Six minutes down, drivers got 4 minutes remaining. 6 down, 4 to go. Caution after the front rhythm section. Caution after rhythm section. Thank you. All clear, all clear. Caution after boomerang. Caution after the boomerang. Closing in on the 7 mark here. 7 minutes in and 3 minutes to go. Ryan Reynolds still out front. Zach Panic in 2. Will Haynes in 3. Robert Rutledge in 4. Jordan Blanchard in a 5 spot. So we got 7 down, 3 to go. Ryan Reynolds currently with a 39-second lead. A huge gap out there for Ryan. Keeping it nice and consistent. 2 minutes 30 left on the clock. Currently following on board with Ryan Reynolds. He works his way through the triple onto the front straight away. That time around for Ryan, a 37.612. Currently holds hot lap of a 35.531. Ryan going for a bit of a roll into the moguls there, gets away with it, no marshal needed. Working his way through the boomerang. Zach Panic putting down a 38.9 last time around. 1 minute 45 remaining, drivers, 1:45 remaining. Thirty-second remaining, drivers, 30-second remaining. Ryan Reynolds last time around putting a hot lap of the heat down, 35 flat. Working his way around the boomerang now. Doing the hard yards there, getting through traffic. Only a couple of seconds left. Might sneak through for another lap. Time's expired, drivers. Keep going till your call done. Keep going till your call done. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone is still live. Caution front rhythm. Caution the front rhythm. Robert Rutledge, you are done. Front rhythm is clear. Nathan Williams, you're done. Just Robert Rutledge and Nathan Williams done. Carl Napaluzzi in as you are done. Everyone else still live. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Thank you, drivers. Clear, clear, clear. Ryan Reynolds, Zach Panic, Robert Rutledge, you're done. Nathan Williams, Jason, Carl Napaluzzi, you are done. Bernard McMahon, you are done. Cross the line now, drivers, you will be done. Jordan Blanchard, you're finished. Oliver Heighton, you're done. Elliot Grierson, you're done. All drivers to pits, all drivers to pits. That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Nitro Buggy Heat number 2 drivers should be ready and waiting to go. Nitro Buggy Heat 1 drivers making your way off the stand and out to marshal, please. Okay, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Caution after boomerang, caution after boomerang. Ryan Reynolds, Ryan, just chuck it. Maybe just float over after the rhythm section here. Yeah. Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. 2 minutes till start. Caution after boomerang. Caution after boomerang. 1:45 till start. All drivers are checked in. All drivers are checked in. One minute 30 till start. 1 minute 30 till start. Minute 20 till start. Minute 20 till. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. .45 till start, drivers. 45 till start. .30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start. .20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds till start. .10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Track is live. Track is live. Track is live. Everyone checking on in for their first laps around. First laps coming in thick and fast now. Scott Hill with a 37 flat. Daniel Morgan with a 39.3, 41.7 from Scott Elks. Chris Burks with a 39.5. Connor Lawton with a 37.3. Second lap's coming around now. Got 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 down, 8 to go. So Ryan Reynolds from the previous round seeing time to beat, 17 lap run, 10:34.9. Connor Lawton currently heading this heat. Last time around for Connor, a 36.9, 7.3 caution onto the back straight. That's all clear now. A big welcome to everyone watching on Elmer Stream. BJ checking in again. G'day from the USA. Also checking in, RCRA and Lutich. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us, guys. Don't forget to like and share. So out front, this one, we've got Connor Lawton leading the way. He's got a 7.5 second lead over Riley Lander West. The two young guns once again topping the order. Austin McMahon in the 3, Chris Burke in 4, Tyron Powell's in 5. Three minutes down. We got 7 minutes left on the clock. Four minutes down. We got 6 minutes left to go, drivers. Four and a half down, 5.5 to go. Connor Lawton leading this one out. 36.5 last time by for him. His new PB lap at 37.8 that time by. He's out to an 18.5 second lead. Your time to beat from Ryan Reynolds, a 17 lap run, 10:34.9. Closing into the halfway mark here. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Still got Connor Lawton leading this one out. He's got 20-second lead over Riley Lander. Scott Hill in 3. Tyron Powell's in the 4. Gary Davis in the 5. Caution rhythm section, caution front rhythm section. Caution front rhythm section, guys. It's clear now, clear now. Seven minutes down. We got just over 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining, drivers. 3 minutes remaining. Connor Lawton still with a very healthy lead out there. Riley Lander West in 2. Scott Hill in 3. Gary Davis in 4. Austin McMahon in the 5. Two minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes remaining. The old leader, Connor Lawton, making his way around for another lap of 37.2 that time round. He's got an 18-second gap over Riley Lander West in 2. Scott Hill in 3. Gary Davis in 4. Tyrone Powell's in the 5. Austin McMahon just outside of top 5. We now jump on board with third place driver Scott Hill working his way towards the boomerang. 1 minute 30 left to go, drivers. 1:30 left to go. Scott Hill last time by a 42.6. He's currently got 1 second over Gary Davis. Oh, rough lap here for Scott Hill. Bit of commentary curse on that one. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Under a minute to go. .40 seconds left on the clock. We now pick up with your leader, Connor Lawton, working his way around the left-hand side into the double. Towards the triple. Over the moguls, he goes. He's got a 21.5 second lead over the field out there. Nice, smooth driving for young Connor Lawton. And a good piece of track as well. Not too much traffic around. Gets the triple down beautifully onto the front straight away. A 37.7 that time around for Connor Lawton. Continues to build his lead up. Riley Lander West in 2. Carrie Davis in 3. Scott Hill in 4. Tyrone Powell's in the 5. Time has expired. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Everyone is still live. Everyone's still live. Scott Hill, you are done. Scott Hill, you are done. Everyone else still live. Everyone else still live. Daniel Quinton, you are done. Connor Lawton, you're done. Scott Elkins, you're done. So Daniel Morgan and Daniel Quinton, you're both done. Riley Lander West, you're done. Cross the line, driver, you will be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. Just waiting on Tyrone Powell and Cohen Mould. There's Tyrone, there's Cohen. That is all drivers done, all drivers done. All cars back to the pits, all cars to pits. Shortcut track drivers, shortcut the track. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers making their way off the stand. Straight out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall. Up next is Nitro Buggy Heat number 3 of 5. So all drivers from previous heat out to marshal, please. All drivers in previous heat making their way out to marshal. Nitro Buggy Heat number 2 drivers should all be making their way out to marshal.
All right, super fast Connor Lawton, quick on track and quick at getting out to Marshall, mate. We missed you. You stuck past us. Great run, topping out that group. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. The track was actually really good, surprisingly, for first run in the morning. So I reckon I did really well. I just got to work on the exit on the triple, crashed there twice, but didn't lose too much time off of it, which was good.
Good job, mate. We'll let you go, Marshall. Be safe out there, and good luck at the next one.
Thank you.
Cohen Mould? Or Roberts? Cohen Mould. Oh, all right. So yeah, Marshall, if I can get you over on the right-hand side, please. Thank you. We're going to open up the track drivers. Track is open. Track is open. Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. Everyone checked in except for Michael Matheson. Everyone checked in except for Michael Matheson. Caution before boomerang. Caution before boomerang. Caution in the option line. Caution option line. Oh, 1 minute 30 till start, drivers. 1 minute 30 till start. $1:15 till start, drivers. 1:15 to start. Ryan Reynolds still holding top spot for qualifying for this round. 17 lap run, 10:34.9. That is time to beat. 1 minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. John Philpott checking in on the stream as well. G'day, John. Lotich, yeah, 100% agree. Less than a minute till start, drivers. 45 seconds till we kick it off. Nitro Buggy Heat number 3 of 5 on track. 45 seconds till start, drivers. 45 till start. $30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. 20 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Caution in the rhythm. Caution in the rhythm. Clear now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. We are underway. Nitro Buggy Heat number 3 of 5, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Everyone ticking around for their first laps in Heat number 3. Beautiful day here at Batemans Bay. Everyone checked on through for their first lap. Caution the rhythm, that'll be all clear now. All clear, all clear. Thank you, thank you. Stephen Sneddon with 38.8 first lap. Gavin White at 37.4, 37.2 for Darren Cairns. Tanner White at 38.4. Simon Healy, though, coming out swinging at 36.136. $1:15 down, 8:45, plenty of time left in this one. First lap's only just ticked off caution. That's all clear, all clear. Work with each other out there, drivers. Quicker driver closes on in. I'll let them on through. Second lap's coming around now at 37.9 from Darren Cairns. Simon Healy holds on to the top spot with a 37.2. Gavin White having some dramas by the looks of it, dropping down the order. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. $2:15 down, we've got 7:45 to go. Simon Healy out front, Lindsay Frost in 2, Michael Matheson now up to the 2 spot. Lindsay in 3, Tanner White in 4, Sam Casters in the 5, Gavin Webb in 6. We now jump on board with Simon Healy leading this one away, working his way into a bit of traffic here, through the chicane into the option line, taking the outside lane for the option line into the front triple. Beautiful smooth line there from our leader Simon Healy, a 37.4 that time around. Michael Matheson in 2, about 2.5 seconds behind. Fastest driver on track is Joel Power, 35.3. Caution after triple, caution after back triple, caution after back triple. Into the moguls, caution into the moguls. Clear now, caution in option line, caution in option line. Clear. Thank you, Marshall. Great marshalling, guys. Simon Healy worked his way through all that traffic. He's now got clear track in front of him on a great run out there. Trying a better Ryan Reynolds time at 17 lap run, 10:34. 3.5 down, 6.5 to go. Caution the moguls, caution option line, caution option line, caution option line. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, Marshall. We got 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left on the clock. Simon Healy leading by 4.5 seconds over Michael Matheson. Jimmy Horn in the 3. Jimmy putting down a 36.4 last time around. Slightly slower up the time around for Simon Healy at 38.6. Still holding a 2.5 second lead. Caution after boomerang. Caution after boomerang. Caution in the rhythm, that'll be all clear. So we now jump on board with Jimmy Horn, currently sitting in P2, slightly slower lap that time around. Now a 6-second gap back to Simon Healy. Caution front rhythm, caution the entry to front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. We are at the halfway mark, drivers. 5 down, 5 to go. Simon Healy's, Jimmy Horn 2. Sam Carstairs in 3, Michael Matheson in 4, Gavin Webb in 5, Darren Cairns in 6, Lindsay Frost in 7, Tanner White in 8, Richard Leaders in 9, Harrison Turner rounding out your top 10. Nitro Buggy Heat number 4, drivers please be ready, you'll be up next. Jimmy Horn putting his best lap in that time round at 36.1, closing the gap to Simon Healy. We follow on board with him, working his way around the left-hand side into the double-triple. Nice smooth line there into the moguls, allows Simon on through. Simon gets bucked off though, catches a bit of a rut. So Jimmy back on through now, a slightly slower lap for Simon Healy. Three and a half remaining drivers, 3.5 minutes remaining. Sam Carstairs making his way for his fuel stop. In and out he goes. Oh, big stuck for your leader off the track there. Makes his way back on the track, around he goes now, comes back out in P3, I believe, after a fuel stop though. Oh, we've got an alligator car out there at the moment. Three minutes to go, drivers. Less than 3 minutes to go. So we've got Jimmy Horn in 1, Sam Carstairs in 2, Simon Healy in 3, Gavin Webb in 4, Michael Matheson in the 5 spot. .2:15 to go, drivers. 2 minutes 15 to go. Jimmy Horn, your leader. Sam Carstairs in 2. Simon Healy in the 3. Michael Matheson in 4. Gavin Webb in 5. So continue to follow on board with Sam Carstairs. Currently in P2. Working his way through the double triple into the moguls. Caution in the front rhythm, they'll be all clear, all clear. So out front, Jimmy Horn leading this one away. In P2 will be Sam Carstairs, Simon Healy in 3. A slow lap this time around for Jimmy Horn. Drops down to P2, so Sam Carstairs now up to the top spot. Most drivers looking to only do 16 laps in this one. Needing a 17 lap run to solidify a TQ. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Nitro Buggy Heat number 4, drivers, please be ready. Caution after the boomerang. Caution after boomerang. .30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Final 15 seconds left on the clock. Everyone's still live out there. Keep on going. Stephen Sneddon, you are done. Gavin White, you're done. Everyone else still live. Richard Leadus, you're done. Tanner White, Gavin Webb, you're done. Jimmy Horn, Sam Carstairs, Stephen Sneddon, Gavin Webb, Tanner White, Richard Leadus, you're all done. Gavin White, you're done as well. Everyone else still live. There's Simon Healy. Joel Power, you're done. Cross the line, you will be finished, drivers. Cross the line, you will be finished. Lindsay Frost is done. Harrison Turner, you're done. Just waiting on Michael Matheson. Everyone else done. Just Michael Matheson still live. That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Jimmy Horn taking this heat, setting a time of 16 laps, 10:18.9, but Ryan Reynolds still holding that top spot. So it will be a quick track blow off here. So it will be a quick track blow off here, drivers. We're going to pass it down to Tony for a quick interview.
Jimmy Horn, that was a pretty topsy-turvy run, super close to the top. You came out in the number 1 spot. Talk us through that qualifying round, number 2 run.
It felt the car was a bit off, just chasing tyres the whole weekend. Couple mistakes also, got to fix a couple things up and yeah, hopefully go out better in the next one. But we've got EP8, number 3 soon. So we'll try and find tyres there and see how it all goes.
Obviously a big help running both classes to get that extra data, extra track time.
Yeah, it certainly is, because then you have two choices of tyres and more options as well. So yeah.
Good job, man. And just want to touch on your hidden talent that we caught a glimpse of in the morning driver's brief.
A bit of a moonwalk. I'm going to do it down the front straight for a highlight reel.
Sounds like a player, mate. Go send it to the next one.
Cheers, thank you.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
So drivers from last heat should all be out on the track to marshal. Gavin White, where are you? Should be on number 5, Gavin White. Driver's track is open. Track is open. Starting to get towards a pointy end here for Nitro Buggy. Qualifying round number 2. Heat number 4. Got one more heat after this one. Time to beat still with Ryan Reynolds. From heat number 2, a 17-lap run, a 10:34.9. That is your time to beat. Need to get into the 17 laps. He's the only one to do it so far. 2 minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. Big shout out to everyone watching on the stream. Make sure you like, comment, and share. One minute 30 till start. 1 minute 30 till start. Less than a minute till start, drivers. Under a minute till start. "45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds. "30 seconds till start. "10 seconds till start, drivers. 10 seconds till start. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Caution the rhythm section. That'll be all clear, all clear. 2 minutes down. We got 8 minutes left on the clock. Out front of this one, we got Jacksonville leading the way. Zach Ryan in 2, Ben Panic in 3, Jordan Van in 4. Ben Cribben rounding out your top 5. We follow on board at the moment with Jacksonville working his way through the front rhythm section. Jackson last time by, hot lap of 34.668. This time round at 34.990. Time to beat from the first round was Ryan Reynolds, a 17-lap run, 10:34.9. Couple of drivers looking to go quicker than that in this heat. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left on the clock. Jacksonville leading the way over Zach Ryan. Zach last time around at 35.5. Your leader working his way into a bit of clear traffic here. Clear track now in front of Jacksonville. Can push as hard as he wants. Down the back straightaway he goes. Around the berm corner. Into the hairpin, over the tabletop towards the back rhythm section. Double into the triple. Over the moguls. Last time by for Jacksonville, putting down hot lap of the heat, 34.381. Through chicane, into the option line. Gets it down smooth. Into the front rhythm section again here. Last time by 34.381, this time by even quicker, 34.238. We now pick up with Zach Ryan working his way down the back straight. Currently sitting in the 3 spot. No, drops down to P5 from that lap. A slow lap there from Zach Ryan. 39.3. Jacksonville putting in hot lap again. Back to back to back. 34.0. Ben Panic now up to the 2 spot with a 35.5 that time around. Ben Cribben up to 3. Zach Ryan to 4. Jordan Van in 5. Phoenix Eagleton in the 6. Halfway down, drivers, halfway to go. $34.064 last time around for Jacksonville. Continues to push forward. Got an 8.8 second gap out there. 4 minutes 30 left on the clock. We continue to follow along with Zach Ryan working his way down the back straight, using every bit of track and a bit more. Six minutes down, we got 4 minutes left to go. Jacksonville still holding on to a solid lead out there, 12 seconds over the rest of the field. We now pick up with Ben Cribben working his way through chicane into the option line. Gets it down smooth into the front rhythm section. Running the X-ray, solid blue body. .340 to go, drivers. We got Jacksonville, Ben Panic, Zach Ryan, Ben Cribben, Jordan Van rounding out your top 5. Ben Cribben last time by 36.693. Got a bit of clear track right now. Jacksonville just in front of him, setting the pace. Three minutes remaining. Drivers got 3 minutes remaining. Ben Cribben putting his hot lap in that time by as we follow on board with him. 35.107, showing us how it's done. Through the back double, putting on 2 wheels, then sending it sky high over the triple. Jackson Beal getting it wrong there. It's going to cost him a couple of seconds at least. He had a 10.5 second buffer. Now Ben Cribben working his way to the line here, getting it wrong. Goes well off there. So now the gap between Jackson Beal and Ben Cribben down to 2.9 seconds. A great lap for Ben Cribben there, closing on up. 36.8. Jackson Beal with a 43.6. Two minutes to go. Drivers got 2 minutes left on the clocks. We now pick up with Ben Panic working his way around the tabletop into the back. Double, triple. Currently sitting in the 3 spot, not too far behind Ben Cribben and Jackson Beal in front of him. Got clear track all around at the moment as well. A great spot to be in. 1 minute 45 left on the clock, drivers. 1:45 to go. Comes up short on the triple low. Managed to resurrect it, get it back underway. Loses a couple of seconds, so 1 minute 30 left to go. Drivers, 1:30 left on the clock. $35.8 that time round for Ben Cribben, a 35.1 for Jackson Beal. Zach Ryan putting a 34.2 out there. Close to hot lap of the heat that time around for Zach. 1 minute remaining, drivers. We've got 1 minute remaining. 9 down, 1 to go. Jackson's Ben Cribben, Ben Panic. Zach Ryan in 4. Jordan Van in the 5. I think Jordan might have been getting ran back to the pits just before. Phoenix Eggleton up to the 6. Peter Seckold now up to the 6 spot over Phoenix. Dallas Garner in the 8 spot. Simon Roberts in 9. Liam Jones rounding out the top 10. 30 seconds on the clock. Driver's got 30 seconds left to go. We now jump back on board with Jackson Beal building his gap back up to 6.5 seconds over the rest of the field. Over the front rhythm section he goes, battling his way through traffic. Down the front straight into turn 1 double. Around the top right corner with 5 seconds left on the clock. Drivers keep going till you are called done. Jackson Beal looking to set new time to beat into the final heat of Nitro Buggy. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone is still live. Everyone's still live. So everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Jackson Beal, you are done. Only Jackson Beal done. Everyone else still live. Simon Roberts, you are done. Ben Cribben, you are done. Jordan Van, you are done. Liam Jones, Aaron Griffiths, you're finished. Drivers, cross the line, you'll be finished. Cross the line from now, you will be finished. Just waiting on Peter Seckold. All other drivers are done. Just Peter Seckold to finish. And that's everyone done. All drivers done. All drivers done. Into the pits, please, drivers. Straight to the pits. Jackson Beal setting new time to beat. 17 lap run, 10:03.6. We'll chuck it down to Tony for another interview.
Jackson Beal, nice way to start qualifying day number 2, top it out Group 3. Nitro Buggy, talk us through that run.
Yeah, the run was actually really clean. I had one terrible lap. I hit a bump weird and I kind of flipped and I got stuck on the pipe. But apart from that, car was really good. A bit stiff because it's a bit colder in the mornings. But no, I just tried keeping on all fours and yeah, it was a pretty good run.
You were a bit disappointed yesterday not sitting into the top group. How does that work in your favour though, maybe being a quicker car in that run?
Yeah, definitely it helps if you're getting stuck in traffic that's like you're the same speed with everyone, because everyone in the fast seat's the same speed. It is kind of hard. But yeah, sometimes it's nice being in the slower heat, but you just got to kind of get lucky with traffic when you come lap them, and it was pretty good that run, so hopefully I can maybe stay in this heat, but who knows.
Just tell us a little bit about your Truggy run yesterday. I think P3 after one round yesterday.
Oh, that was pretty bad. I was driving like a lunatic, and I just need to dial it back a little bit, and hopefully I can fight Dexter for TQ, and Josh Payne's up there, and Andrew, and everyone else. So yeah, hopefully have better runs today.
A quick shout out to family and friends watching back home before we go.
Yeah, Mum and the rest of the family are home watching, and all my other friends, and all my sponsors, everything they do, and obviously Dad and everything he does for me. So yeah, just thanks to everybody.
Great job. Good luck in the next one.
Cheers, thank you.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Two minutes till start, drivers, 2 minutes till start. BJ Williams saying he thoroughly enjoyed the track walk video. If you have missed that, it is over at RC Race Media, and we will play it throughout the day as well. All drivers checked in except for Caleb Noble. There we go, all drivers are now checked in. Thank you, drivers. 1 minute 45 till start. Our top heat for Nitro Buggy from seeding. Jackson Beale with a great run in the previous heat, setting a time to beat of 17 laps, 10:03.6. You're going to need almost a crack into 18 laps to make it into the top qualified position. 1 minute 15 till start, drivers. 1:15 till start. A reminder, drivers, if I call caution through the front rhythm section, you are meant to roll it. If you do not, I will hand out penalties. "45 seconds till start, drivers. 45 seconds till start." "30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds till start." "20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds." "5 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Heat number 5 of 5. Our top seeded drivers here for Nitro at the RCRA and National Championship, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. First lap's coming in thick and fast. Jaden Emmons at 34.0. Ari Barkler 34.2. Jared Men at 34.4. Alex Benardic at 34.4 as well. 34.7 from Josh Payne. 35 flat from Craig Lawton. Caleb Noble at 33.5 to kick things off. Caution at the back double. Clear now. Jared Men going for a roll there. Craig Lawton having some issues coming into the boomerang as well. So Caleb Noble leading from first lap around a 33.5 to kick it off. Coming over the line, Caleb Noble at 34 flat, second lap around. He's got a 7/10 of a second gap as we're picking him up on stream down the back straightaway. Over the stutter jump into the tabletop, through the back rhythm section. Making his way into the moguls, swings it around nicely. Aaron Dexter down to a 33.508, hot lap of the heat. Alex Benardic that time a 33.506 though. Onto the front straight goes your leader. 33.5 that time around for Caleb Noble. Caleb Noble that time around a 33.019. Flying out there, Jaden Evans dropping down to the 3 spot. Ari Barkler now up to 2. 2,000th of a second separating second and third. Alex lets Caleb on through there. Currently on a TQ run is Caleb Noble. Over the option line into the front rhythm section. Caution, they'll be all clear, all clear. So Caleb that time around another 33.0 from Caleb Noble. Out to a 4.5 second lead over Jaden Evans. So we now pick up with Jaden Evans working his way around the left hand side over the tabletop to the back rhythm section. Over the triple E and through the moguls. 2 wheels over the curbing there. Gets away with it. Into the boomerang. .3 of a second separating Jaden Evans and Ari Barkler for second and third. Ari putting down a 34.1 last time by as Jaden Evans goes to a 33 flat. 33.9 from Caleb Noble last time by, so Jaden reels. Caleb being about half a second from that lap alone. 4 minutes 15 down. We got 5:45 left on the clock. Plenty of time left in this one. Caleb Noble making his way to the line here. That time around a 34.7 from Caleb Noble. Jaden Emmons we pick up on the stream coming through the triple going long through the front rhythm section. Over the line a 34.3, so continues to reel Caleb Noble in by half a second. Down the back straight away. Into the big berm corner. Fuel stop starting to come on through now. As Caleb Noble comes in for his fuel stop. Down and away he goes. Jaden Evans now comes in for his fuel stop, so we'll see the times they work their way around. Caleb Noble down the back straight away. Jaden Evans back out on track. That time around, Caleb Noble at 33.5, 33.6 from Jaden Evans. Equal lap times. Ari Barkler with a 33.9. Felix over the line there at 35.0. Currently sitting in P4 for Felix Hogler. Caleb Noble coming to the line here, over the line. Lap time, a 41.5 with a fuel stop. Jaden Evans now to the line. with a 40.4. Quickest stop there from Jaden Edmonds over Caleb Noble. Ari Barker currently sitting at the top of the time sheet at 33.8 that time around. Don't believe he has stopped. Three and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 3.5 minutes remaining. So just over 3 minutes remaining. Ari Barkler currently leading this away. Still waiting to see if he needs to stop. 6 minutes 45 down through the boomerang. Currently goes your leader. $34.7 that time around for Ari. Currently jumping on board with Aaron Dexter, currently sitting in position number 4 through the moguls. He goes. Last time around for Aaron Dexter at 33.8. Ari Barkler working his way to the line here, going around for another lap. Currently has 0.3 of a second over Caleb Noble. Jaden Edmonds now 1.7 seconds back after that. So Caleb and Jalen slowly reeling on in. Ari Barkler with 2 minutes left on the clock. Two minutes to go, drivers, 2 minutes to go. Caleb Noble now jumps back in front of Ari Barkler. Jaden Edmonds still in the 3 spot. Ari Barkler holding on to 2 as Ari comes down the front straight away, putting down to 33.9. One minute 30 left to go, drivers. 1:30 left to go. Ari Barkler now back up to the lead. Caleb Noble in the 2. So Ari back with a 0.7 of a second lead over Caleb Noble. One minute left to go. Drivers got 1 minute left on the clock. Jaden Edmonds going for a roll there, needing a marshal. It cost him a whole bunch of time. Caleb Noble now back to the top of the timing sheets. We jump on board now with Ari Barkler coming up a little bit short through the option line there. Over the line this time by 0.9 of a second behind Caleb Noble. Aaron Dexter not far behind, both on track and in the time as well. Aaron trying to push to get past out there. 30 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds to go. Caleb Noble, your leader at 33.9 that time by. Ari needing a couple of good laps here to finish it off. Ari in 2, Aaron Dexter in 3, Jaden Edmonds in 4, Alex Benarzik in 5, Christian Warherder in 6, Josh Payne in 7, Felix in 8, Craig in 9, and Jared Ment rounding out your top 10. Time ticking on down here. 0.8 of a second now in it between Caleb and Ari. Don't believe Ari has stopped for fuel. Looking to try and finish it off here. Through the double into the triple, currently sitting in second. Josh Payne, you are done. Everyone else still live. Everyone else is still live. Felix Gogler, you're done. Craig Lawton, you're done. Jaden Edmonds, you are done. Ari Barkler, you are done. Aaron Dexter, you're done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you will be finished. Just waiting on Caleb Noble. Just waiting on Caleb Noble, Alex Benardik, Andrew Gillett, and Zach Foster. That's Alex Benardik and Zach Foster to finish. Everyone else is done. Everyone else is done. Just Alex and Zach, and we are all finished. Caleb Noble taking round number 2 for Nitro Buggy. Ari Barkler coming home second. Aaron Dexter in third. Jaden Evans in 4. Christian Wooloder coming home in P5. Nitro Buggy Heat number 5 drivers making your way off the stand and straight out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall. EP Buggy Heat number 1 drivers. Please be ready. You will be up now.
Yeah, Caleb Noble, what a run, mate. TQ for round 2 qualifying, right from lap 1. You were on it. Talk us through, yeah. How'd you hang on to it for the full 10 minutes?
Oh, the car was really good. I think I made a little mistake on compound. I think I was a little soft. I was running out. I think I'm going to go look at the tyres and they're going to be pretty shot. I ran super soft, so I think softs are the go. Yeah, car was really good. Yeah, I worked hard last night, made some changes, went to the direction of the electric, which I was leading that until it decided it just didn't want to run. Bit of a what could have been yesterday. Could have had 2 TQs. Had a really good run in Q1 besides getting clean up in the pits, which cost me 5-6 seconds, which is what I lost the TQ by. So yeah, it was good to come back and actually get it done. Yeah, it was good.
Tell us a bit more about those changes and yeah, what direction you're heading?
Well, I went up in diff oil a little bit towards the electric. The electric I had a little bit higher. I had the nitro really, really light, and I pulled the diffs apart and they were just cooked. So I went up a little heavier in shock oil, and yeah, tyre 202 TZO. Been working real good.
Your dad's not here this weekend. How are you handling the extra workload? Seems to be going all right.
Oh well, you know, he's really helpful. You know, he generally marshals for me and whatnot. You know, pits for me. If Simon would just show up for his job, I didn't have to chase him around. That would be good. But no, it's been a good weekend. Simon's been a huge help. Same with Tom, staying with them. Without them, I wouldn't have been able to come because I can't hire a car because I'm under 21, which is really annoying. But yeah, thanks to Tom, Simon, and Liam and Phil for a great weekend so far. Thank you.
Awesome job. Let you go, Marshall. Get ready. See if you can do it again in E-Buggy. Good luck.
We'll give it a go. Thank you.
Now we are on the clock, drivers. EP Buggy, heat number 1 of 4. Give yourself some room out there, drivers. Work with each other. Work with each other. Oh, we got one into the tyre wall. Back underway here for EP Buggy at the RCRA National Championships, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Heat number 1 of 4 on the track at the moment. Everyone trying to work their way around for the first lap. Currently pretty bunched up out there. Caution after front rhythm, caution after the front rhythm. Still there, still there. Yeah, it is all clear now. So first lap's coming around. Peyton Bunner up front, 42 flat. Rob Nunn with a 43.0, 43.4 from Scott Maher. Alder Bush with a 43.9. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Caution on the front straight, caution front straight. All clear, all clear. Got 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left on the clock. Scott Maher to the top of the timing sheets. Rob Nunn in 2, Chris Taylor in 3. Peyton Button in 4, Carl Nadvalusi in the 5. Chris Taylor that time around a 38.719. Two and a half down, 7.5 to go. Chris Taylor out front of 38.719 that time around. Scott Maher now back to the top of the time, and she's putting a hot lap of the heat down at 37.366. Carl in the 2, Chris in 3, Rob Nunn in 4, Peyton Button in the 5. So we now jump on board with Scott Maher working his way down the front straight, that time around a 41.2 over the first double. Well-known on-road driver is Scott Maher, working his way around the left-hand side. Over the triple into the moguls. Currently leading this one away by 0.6 of a second over Carl Nadfalusi. Through the boomerang. Into the chicane. He'll have a whole heap of traffic to navigate here shortly. Oh, comes up hard onto the pipe there. Car still intact. 4 minutes down. We got 6 minutes left to go. Scott over Carl. Those two separated by 1/10 of a second now as Carl puts a decent lap in. Caution the front rhythm. That'll be all clear. Caution on the boomerang. Caution on the boomerang. Clear now. Chris Taylor still sitting in the 3 spot. Peyton Button in 4. Alder Bush in the 5. Scott Maher works his way through the chicane into the option line. Gets it nice and smooth now to the triple. Comes up short in the first triple. Gets away with it though. To the timer loop this time around for Scott Maher. 39.3. Carl making his way to the line here as well. Opportunity for Carl. A 39.4. So no, doesn't quite take it. Gap still separating them with 0.3 of a second. Halfway down, drivers halfway to go. Gap separating top two still at 0.3 of a second as our two leaders work their way through the infield. Scott about to make his way into a bit more traffic again coming through the front triples. .38.9, that's on around for Scott Maher. Carl coming around on a slower lap this time at 44.3. So now Scott Maher with a 5.7 second lead. Scott Maher putting down a hot lap of the heat that time round at 37.153. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Scott Maher still lapping around a 42.1 that time around. Slightly slower lap. Carl in the 2 spot, making his way over the loop. Gap this time by 5.9 seconds. 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. Seven and a half down, 2.5 left on the clock. Caution after the back triple, caution after back triple. Clear now. One minute 30 to go, drivers. We've got 1 minute 30 remaining. Scott Maher out front. He's got a 3.5 second lead over Carl. Nadvalusi into Chris Taylor in 3. Peyton Button in 4. Nathan Williams in the 5 spot. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Scott, Carl, Chris, Peyton, Nathan, your top 5. Currently falling on at the moment with Nathan Williams. Currently sitting in P5 overall through the chicane into the option line. 30 seconds left on the clock. E-Buggy Heat number 2 drivers, please be ready. E-Buggy Heat 2 drivers, please be ready. Caution into the moguls. Caution into the moguls. That's all clear now. Final 20 seconds left on the clock. Carl Nadvalusi putting down a 37.8. His best lap so far. Final 10 seconds on the clock. Caution front rhythm. Caution into the front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Still there. Still there. Clear now, clear now. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Scott, you're done. Carl, you're done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. Most drivers making their way around on their last lap out there at the moment. Just waiting on a couple to come across here. Just looking for Brian and the second Chris Taylor. Just Brian and Chris Taylor still to finish. There's Brian. And car 16, Chris Taylor. I believe that will be all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Carl Natfalusi taking that one, setting time to beat with a 15-lap run, 10:02.1. You're going to chuck it over to Tony for an interview.
Scott Maher, so close, apart from that little mistake on the last lap. P2 for that run, but much better than yesterday.
Yeah, a lot better. Like, I have to thank Alex Brown for lending me a servo today. Like, obviously a servo made a huge difference. But yeah. I'd like to give a shout out to Russell Malise and RPM Hobbies and all that for helping me get down here.
We normally see you on the on-road. How are you enjoying the switch to the dirty one with jumps?
10 scale off-road, I'm getting my head around it. This is like my second event in the 8 scale off-road, and yeah, trying to learn a track and a new driving style, it's always going to be hard to begin with, so I think we're doing all right at it.
What's been the hardest part to adapt?
This weekend, it's the track's very big. Like, you got 2 sets of triple jumps, trying to get the straight line through there, but yeah, driving lines through the slower infield, I'm on pace with them, but yeah, just the higher speed sections I'm struggling with.
Good to have you here. Thanks for coming and supporting the event. Keep having fun, and yeah, go send it in the next one.
No worries. Thanks, guys, for putting the event on.
Should have our E-Buggy Heat number 1 drivers out to Marshall. So Marshall heading onto the track on the left-hand side. Can we get one of the guys at the end of the rhythm section to just jump into the center of the rhythm? So Marshall heading into position number 12. So Marshall heading out there at the moment. Marshall. Can I get him to just come over to the front rhythm? Just onto the front rhythm. Yeah, actually, Chris Taylor. Chris. I'll just get you to front rhythm here. Just into the front rhythm. Thanks, mate. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. You'll be live as you hit the loop. So once again, you will be live as you hit the loop, drivers. You'll be live as you hit the loop. And we are on the way here. Electric Buggy Heat number 2 of 4. Everyone checking on through. Spread yourselves out before you hit the line, drivers. Spread yourselves out before you hit the line. You'll be doing yourself a disservice if we're all bunched up as you hit the line. First lap coming around now. Elliot Grierson at 38.1. Riley Lander with 38.2. Alex Brown at 39 flat. Michael Matheson with 41.3. Harrison Turner at 39.7. Mark Wallen at 39.6. Nick McMurdy with a 39.5. Gavin White 39.0. Christian Searle cheering on. Mark Wallen and Alex Brown out there at the moment. Minute and a half down at 8.5 to go. Two minutes down, we got 8 minutes left to go. Drivers, 2 down, we got 8 to go. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Caution into the moguls. Out front, we got Riley Lander, West, Mark Wallen in 2, Michael Matheson in 3. Gavin White in the 4 spot. So we follow on board with Gavin White. Currently moving up to the 2 spot now. 38.199 that time around. Hot lap out there from Michael Matheson at 38 flat. Last time by. Riley Lander West with a 37.175. .245 down, 7:15 left to go. Riley Lander leading this one away over Gavin White with 2 seconds to gap. We follow on board at the moment with Gavin White working his way through the front rhythm onto the front straight. Caution on the front straight. That's all clear, all clear. Onto the back straight away goes Gavin White. Caution in through the rhythm. That'll be clear, clear, clear. That time round for Gavin White at 38.578. Riley Lander West with a 38.569. Equal lap times between the two. Closing in on 4 minutes down with 6 minutes left to go. Time to beat from Carl Natvalusi in the previous heat. 15 lap run, 10:02. Looking for 16 laps in this one. 4 down, 6 to go, drivers. 4 down, 6 to go. Riley Lander West with a 36, a triple eight. That time around, Gavin White with a 37 flat. Harrison Turner bumping up to the 3 spot with a 37.3. .430 down, 5.5 to go as we pick up with Harrison Turner currently sitting in P3. Harrison Turner that time around at 37.8. Currently 4 seconds behind Gavin White in second. Another 4 up before that will be Riley Lander West doing a 36.252. Nick Drygala with a 37.3 that time around. That's his best lap. Harrison Turner working his way through the moguls into the boomerang. That time around for Harrison, a 38.7. Gavin White with a 37.5. We should be closing in on him on track pretty quickly. Riley Lander West down the front straight around turn 1. Everyone nicely spread out in track at the moment. Work with each other out there, drivers. Quicker driver closes in on you. Let them on through. 4 minutes to go. Drivers got 4 minutes left on the clock. Leader remains Riley Lander West in 1. Gavin White in 2. Harrison Turner in 3. Michael Matheson in 4. Mark Wallet in 5. Russell Mallis in 6. Nick Drogala in the 7. Scott Hill in 8. Nick McMurdy in the 9. Elliot Grierson in 10. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Clear now. Thank you, drivers. Thank you. Caution in the boomerang, caution in the boomerang. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Two and a half minutes remaining. Drivers got 2.5 remaining. Running order remains Riley Lander West in 1, Gavin White in 2, Harrison Turner in 3, Michael Matheson in 4, Mark Wallen in 5, Nick Drygala in 6, Russell Mallis in 7, Nick McMurtry in 8, Scott Hill in 9, and Nicholas rounding out your top 10. Two minutes remaining, drivers, 2 minutes remaining. Riley Lander West still holding on to a 4-second lead over Gavin White in 2. Harrison Turner another 10 seconds behind after that. Mark Wallen now up to the 4 spot. Michael Matheson in 5. Nick Drygala in 6. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Slow it down. Russell Mallis, stop go. .45 seconds remaining. Caution front rhythm, drivers. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. So Russell Mallis, I'd like a stop go through pit lane, please. Thank you. Go, go. Final seconds ticking on down. Caution into the front rhythm. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Everyone's still live out there. Riley Lander West, you are done. Michael Matheson, you are done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Just Mark Wallen, Nick Drygala still to finish. Just Mark Wallen still to finish. That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. E-Buggy Heat number 2 drivers, making your way straight out to Marshall, please. E-Buggy Heat number 2 drivers, making your way out to Marshall. Up now will be E-Buggy Heat number 3.
Gavin White, nice run there. P2 for that group of EP Buggy. Yeah, how'd it feel out there for you? Tricky conditions this weekend.
Yeah, it has been. big learning experience, Tony. Good to see you too, mate. Finally getting a couple of good runs there as well. How quick's that kid, Riley Lander? Like, these are the future, and my boy's no different, so we're trying to get him up to speed as well. But having a lot of fun this weekend. Yeah, it's a challenge. It always is, mate, but having a ball.
Family fair again. Your wife Lauren's here, having a good time with the road trip.
Yeah, Lauren's always a part of it. Joni's at home. Unfortunately, she gets a couple of weeks until she goes to the Gold Coast for some sport aerobics. So we're traversing the country at the moment. So a big day to Kay and Greg sitting at home watching babysitting their granddaughter. Yeah, but Lauren's here, and as we always say, wouldn't want to do it without her. And the stuff's good, the equipment's good. We've just got to keep driving better and enjoy the sunshine and see how the weekend pans out.
Awesome job, man. Thanks for the chat. Good luck in the next one.
Good on you, Tony. Thanks, mate.
Out to Marshall, please. Drivers from the previous heat making your way out to Marshall. So drivers from previous heat should all be out there to Marshall. Marshals, to your positions, please. All right, drivers, track is open. You'll be live as you hit the loop. And track is live, drivers. Track is live. Underway here for heat number 3 of 4 of Electric Buggy. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Caution in the front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Marshals in the front rhythm. Marshals. Caution front rhythm still. Roll it through the front rhythm, please. Roll it through front rhythm. That's all clear. Everyone on the clock out there working their way around for the first laps. Jimmy Horn with a 35.9. Ryan Reynolds with a 36 flat. Darren Cairns with a 36.4. Simon here 36.8. Simon Roberts a 35.735 first lap for him. Eight and a half minutes remaining. Drivers got 1.5 down, 8.5 to go. Ryan Reynolds out front. Simon Roberts in 2. Jimmy Horn in 3. Darren Cairns in 4. Plenty of time still left in this one. Caution into the front rhythm. Caution Marshall, who's still got 1 in the front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Whole gaggle of cars coming down the front straight. Work with each other, drivers. Work with each other. Caution in the brickyard. That'll be all clear. Caution into the back rhythm section. Caution into back rhythm. Out front in this one, we got Jimmy Horn leading the way. Ryan Reynolds in 2. Simon Healy, who are falling on with at the moment, currently in P3. Coming up slightly short through that second triple, getting away with it though. A little slap landing on the gas. Ryan Reynolds now up to the top spot. Simon Healy up to 2. Jimmy Horn with a slower lap there. Drops him down to P4. Caution into the boomerang. Caution into boomerang. Clear now. Clear now. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Caution on the front straight. Stay inside. It's clear now. Clear now. Caution on back straight. Stay wide on back straight. That'll be clear. So in this one, we've got Simon Hilling leading the way on a slow lap this time around. Should allow Simon Robertson to lead. Stephen Sneddon, we're currently following on with at the moment. Goes for a bit of a roll off that front triple. $4.15 down. We got 5:45 left to go. Simon Roberts over Liam Jones, Jimmy Horn, Chris Burke, and Ryan Reynolds. Your top 5. Stephen Sneddon working his way through chicane into the option line. Over the triple, getting it wrong though. Five minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Rubs, there will be a bit of track work straight after this heat. As per schedule, there will be some track work after this heat. The tracker will receive a blow off after this heat, drivers. E-Buggy Heat number 4 drivers, you will have a couple extra minutes. 5.5 down, 4.5 to go. We got Simon Roberts leading this one away. Simon dropping down to P2 now. Jimmy Horn now leading this one away over Simon. Liam Jones in 3. Simon Hilly in 4. Chris Burke in 5. Four minutes left on the clock, following on board with Liam Jones at the moment, working his way through the triple at the back. Over the moguls. Into the boomerang. Jimmy Horn holding on to the top spots, 2 seconds over Simon Roberts. Liam Jones holding on to P3. So he worked his way through the front rhythm section, coming up slightly short in the second triple. Gets away with it though. A 37.1 that time around. 3 minutes 30 left on the clock. Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other. Quicker driver closes in. Let them on through. We now jump on board with Simon Roberts. Jimmy Horn right there with him as well. So it's Jimmy Horn and Simon Roberts working their way through the double triple. Simon lets them on through. Thank you. Good driving from both of our top drivers here. Working their way through the boomerang. Both of them looking to try to set new time to beat here on E-Buggy going into the final heat. Slow lap there from Simon Roberts, drops him back to P3. Liam Jones now up to the 2 spot. Caution in turn 2, that'll be clear. So Jimmy Horn now leading this one away. Liam Jones in 2, Simon Roberts in 3 as we continue to follow along with Simon Roberts through the option line, getting it slightly wrong. Having to ease up on the gas through the triple, gets that wrong as well, even worse. Over the time loop down the front straight away, he goes. Meanwhile, Jimmy Horn now out to a 6-second lead over Liam Jones. Simon Roberts in the 3. Simon Healy now back up to 4, putting his best lap forward there at 35.8. One minute 30 remaining, drivers. 1:30 remaining. Once again, track will receive a blow-off after this heat. The track will receive a quick blow-off after this heat. Continue to follow on board with Simon Roberts as he bumps back up to the 2 spot now in front of Liam Jones. 7.3 seconds a gap to Jimmy Horn in front of him. Simon working his way into the back rhythm section, over the double into the triple, through the moguls. Nice line on exit towards the boomerang. The all leader working his way to the timing loop, goes for a roll in the triple, manages to save it. So we now pick up with Jimmy Horn with 30 seconds remaining. Currently with a 7.4 second lead. He goes for a quick roll there, managed to self-marshal again. Through the moguls, he goes, 20 seconds to go. Drivers, keep going to your call done. Keep going to your call done. Leader working his way through the option line into the front rhythm section. Goes to the safety line there. Down the front straightaway. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Everyone's still live out on track. Everyone's still live. Aaron Griffiths, you are done. Aaron, you are done. Everyone else still live. Everyone's still live except for Aaron Griffiths. Gavin Webb, you're done. Everyone else still live. Gavin Webb and Aaron Griffiths, only drivers done. Sam Carstairs, you're done. Jimmy Horn, you're done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished from now. Simon Roberts, you're still live. So Simon Roberts, you're still live. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Just Simon Roberts still live out there, making his way through the triple. That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. There will be some track work here, drivers. There will be a quick track blow-off.
We have Simon Roberts after a solid P2 run, mate. Yeah, a couple of little moments, but it looked like a pretty clean run.
Yeah, pretty happy with that till Mitch was put me on the commentary and make me make mistakes. But no, I'll take that. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the run regardless. It was really good.
It's a pretty powerful thing, that commentator's curse, cameraman's curse. Yeah. What is it? Why, when someone mentions your name and you know the world is watching, the adrenaline kicks in?
You just lock up, get nervous, get stiff, eyes start watering. You just can't help it.
How's the boys enjoying the weekend here?
Yeah, no, we're having a great time. We've got an Airbnb, so just hanging out with the lads. It's just been really enjoyable. Yeah, been so fun.
Road trip to down with the guru, Zach Ryan?
Yeah. Try and milk him for all his information on the way down. 6-hour drive, so it was good.
Probably slept all the way, did he? He's got a newborn bub at home.
Yeah, that's it. He's loving it, actually. He's getting all the sleep he can, so yeah.
It's a little bit about the track conditions. Real talking point this weekend. After that run, what are you thinking ahead of the next round?
Yeah, it's super low grip, but it's drivable. Like, yeah, it's still good. Good fun.
Yeah, well, keep having fun. Good luck at the next one.
All right, thanks for that. Cheers, Tony.
we've caught up with Ryan Reynolds. Third time lucky, mate. We had 2 attempts, both times a technical gremlin, and no one's been able to hear what you've had to say. So let's try again. Third time lucky. Take us back. A couple of good runs. E-Buggy topped out yesterday and a top out in Nitro Buggy earlier today. So, yeah, how are you finding conditions and performance so far?
Conditions are very nice. A beautiful day today, actually. Better than yesterday, where it was a bit rainy in the morning and the track was a little bit wet. But E-Buggy went well. That first one yesterday, you know, like you said, topped it out. And then today, a little bit slippery in the morning for Nitro Buggy, but was able to top out my group. And yeah, car's feeling good. Hope to get back on track soon.
Just out there for E-Buggy, but something happened. Didn't make the finish?
No, I didn't make the finish, unfortunately. I broke it, let's just say how much. Bit unfortunate, but, you know, breakage just happened. It's all on me, so it's just what happens.
You've got to sneak up with those limits and find out where they are. The big team here again this weekend, Marco. How's everything going? Sharing information? As you mentioned, Jaden Edmonds having some good runs so far.
Yeah, team's great. Great atmosphere. Everyone's helping everyone. Doesn't matter who you are. You know, you could be, I don't know, at the bottom, but you're going to get help from anyone, so it doesn't matter. Atmosphere's great. People are great. Everyone's helping. Heaps of information flying around. It's a great team to be around right now.
We saw you just glued up some tyres. You making a change or just getting a fresh set ready?
Just getting a fresh set ready, that's all.
What are you going to run it out on?
J Concepts Reflex, super soft. Yesterday, E-Buggy ran J Concepts Relapse with silver clay, but it was just a bit too hard, so I'm going to try J Concepts Reflex right now.
Good job, mate. Thank you for the chat. I've been told that worked successfully, so Mum can be happy now. Well done, and get sent it in the next one.
Thank you.
All right, there's Ryan Reynolds. A little break as I do a bit of track work. You can see hive of activity in the pits. I'll throw it back over to Mitch, and he'll bring you some more qualifying action. No, he's right beside me. Where is Mitch? Here he is. We're going to throw it right to Mitch. We'll have a chat with the man himself. Mate, quick pit stop for you. Huge effort to make the drive down from home. How are you enjoying another national titles?
Yeah, it's good. The drive down was a big drive, that's for sure. Didn't quite realise how far past Sydney it was, so that was a bit of a surprise. I also took a wrong turn and got stuck at a blocked road, so it turned what was probably a 13-hour drive into a probably 14 and a half hour drive. Did it overnight, which was nice. A couple of hours of kip yesterday, and so yesterday I was a bit tired. But yeah, no, the facilities here are they're world class. They're awesome. The track itself is awesome. Nice and slippery as well, taking us back a few years. I feel like we've had a couple of grippy years where it's just nice and slippery out there. So everything's looking good. We're ahead of schedule, which is good as well, which is what I like.
Tell us, what are some of the storylines that you're hearing unfolding, or what's caught your attention so far, if we think, concentrate on the top groups?
Yeah, it's been interesting. I think it's been a bit of a shuffle at the top order. A lot of drivers we expect to see at the top maybe struggling a little bit, whereas there's been drivers at the top that are doing really well that we probably didn't expect to be up there. Jaden Edmonds, I think, is a big one. He's been super quick this weekend. He's always quick, and he's been absolutely flying in these conditions. So I think that's probably one big talking point. It's just a bit of a shuffle up.
We chatted to him yesterday, and he was loving the slippery conditions. Really suits his driving style. Young Zach Foster, another one, P2 in the round yesterday. We'll be interested to see how he goes in the next run.
Yeah, for sure. No, he's doing great as well. And same with Zach. He's always been there or thereabouts, but this weekend he's right up the order, which is really cool to see. So, bit of a change and it's really good to see. So,
you're doing a great job with the mic. I don't want you to fall behind schedule because of me, mate. So I'll let you go, and we'll get underway. Another round of E-Buggy qualifying coming up shortly.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's follow him all the way back to race control. La 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 la. All right, so we'll throw it back to Mitch when he gets back over there. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Make sure you like, share, subscribe, spread the word, tell everyone what you're doing. Actually, we'll have a real quick word here. No, we've got no more time. All right, we're going to throw it back over the final round of E-Buggy for round 2 of qualifying. Coming your way.
Okay, can we have marshals from the last heat on the track? Marshals from the last heat.
Our drivers from previous heat making your way out to Marshall, please. E-Buggy Heat number 3 drivers all making your way out to Marshall. Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds should be on number 5. Thank you. Righty, drivers, track is open, track is open. Drivers, live, we'll have a live loop as you make your way around. Track is live, drivers, track is live. Everyone checking on in for their first laps around. So Christian Award had a first lap at 34.4. Jaden Edmonds a 34 flat. Ari Barkler with a 36.7. Caleb Noble with a 32.7 first lap around. One and a half down, 8.5 to go. We got Caleb Noble with a 32.7 first lap, making his way around with a 33.8 second lap. Following on board at the moment with Jaden Emmons currently sitting in P2, last time by a 33.238. Current TQ time with Jimmy Horn, a 17 lap run, 10.26.8. That is time to beat. We follow on board with Jaden Emmons that time around, another 33.8, 1.3 seconds a gap between first and second. Caleb Noble leading the way at 33 flat that time around for Caleb Noble. Now jump on board with Caleb Noble working his way through the front rhythm section. Currently leading this one away over the timing loop. A 33.9, Jared Ment now up to the 2 spot. A 33.8 from Jared Ment. Alex Bernardic up in P3. Jaden Evans in 4. Caleb Noble working his way through the triple. Ari Barkler trying to stick on his tail as he goes for a roll there. Manages himself. Marshall cost him money a second. Caution in the front rhythm. Caution into the front rhythm. Caution into the front rhythm. Thank you, guys. All clear now. Clear now. Clear now. Caleb Noble holding the top spot, 0.8 of a second over Jared Ment. So we pick up with Jared now working his way down the back straight. Well-renowned 10-scale driver making his trip for an 8-scale nationals here in his home state. Working his way through the moguls. Nice line through the moguls there for Jared Ment. Gets dropped down to P3 now as Alex Bernardic now up to P2 with a 33.2. Tight between the top four at the moment. Caleb, Alex, and Jared Ment separated by 0.4 of a second. Alex Bernardic that time around a 32.55. Straight to the top of the timing sheets now. A hot lap from Alex Bernardic. So we now jump on board with your leader, Alex Bernardic, working his way through the moguls. Caleb Noble in 2, Jared Ment in 3. Alex sliding it on into the chicane there. Four and a half down. We got 5.5 to go with 33 flat that time around for Alex Bernardic. He starts to work his way into a bit of traffic here. Caleb Noble in 2, Jared Ment in 3. Thank you, Dallas. Leader there too. Thank you. Great driving. Work with each other out there, driver. Make everyone's life a bit easier. Halfway down, drivers. Halfway to go. Alex Bernardic over Caleb Noble. Jaden Evans now back up to P3. Jared Ment in 4. Christian Walherter in 5. Zach Foster in 6. Ari Barkler in 7. Zach Ryan in 8. Phoenix Eggleton in 9. Jackson Beale rounding out your top 10. Jared Ment and Alex Bernardic working well together out there as they work their way around the right-hand side and onto the back straight. Ari Barkler in tow. Alex still holding the lead, 1.4 seconds over. Caleb Noble in 2, Jaden Evans in 3. Caleb last time around a 32.954. Alex with a 33.1. Jaden with a 33 flat. So 3 top drivers all lapping around at the same pace. The leader working his way through the front rhythm section. Work with each other out there, guys. Work with each other. Got leaders coming through. Caleb Noble in a great spot out there. He's got no traffic anywhere near him. Alex working his way into that clear air. Jared Ment now back up to the 3 spot. Christian Walherter in 4. Zach Foster in 5. Jaden down to the 6 spot. That time around, Caleb Noble a 32.614. He closes right on in here on Alex Bernardic. 0.2 of a second in it between Alex and Caleb. We've seen this story so many times. So we now pick up on Christian Walherter working his way down the back straight. Currently sitting in P4 just behind Jared Ment. Alex Bernardic putting down a hot lap of the heat, a 32.463 that time around. Caleb Noble with a 32.7. Gap remains at 0.5 of a second in it between first and second. Caleb working his way over the line. This time around for Caleb Noble at 33.3. Alex now over the line at 32.7. So gap now out to 1.1 seconds with 2 minutes 10 left on the clock. Jared Ment holding on to P3. A slow lap there for Jared Ment, still holding that third position. Christian Walherter now close enough in. We jump back on board now with Caleb Noble currently sitting in P2. Working his way over the timer loop with 1:45 left on the clock. 32.9 that time around for Caleb Noble. Alex Bernardic with a 32.7. Big crash there for Caleb Noble into the tyre wall. Jared Ment that time around a 34.1. Christian Woolherder with a 33.4. Christian now 0.3 of a second off the back of Jared Ment. Zach Foster not far behind as well. Work with each other, guys. Work with each other. Thank you, Dallas. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Jared Ment putting down a 33.4 that time around. Mistake there from Alex Bernardic. Did build up a 5-second gap to Caleb as he was right hot in the heels of him on track. We got 45 seconds left to go. Alex Bernardic working his way to the timing loop. This time around, 30 seconds left to go. A 35.2 for Alex Bernardic. Caleb Noble with a 32.7. A gap down to 2.2 seconds now. Oh, caution in after the back straight. Caution after the back straight. Clear now, clear now. Caleb Noble going for a roll off the back straight away there. Puts him right back under pressure from Alex behind. Final 10 seconds left on the clock. Top two drivers working their way through the option line onto the front rhythm section. So gap back out over 5 seconds between Alex and Caleb. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Keep going till your call done, please, drivers. Christian Woolherder, you are done. Only Christian done. Just careful there, Christian. You will have drivers still on the clock behind you. Caleb Noble, you are done. Alex still live. Alex still live. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished from here. Cross the line, you'll be finished from here. Just Phoenix and Alex still live out there as Alex makes his way around. Only driver to do 19 laps. Crossing the line there, taking a TQ is Alex Bernardic. That is all drivers done. All drivers are done. Alex Bernardic setting TQ for round number 2. Caleb Noble in 2. Zach Foster making his way up to 3 at the end. Christian Woolherder in 4. Jared Ment in 5. Jaden Edmonds in 6. Ari Buckler in 7. Phoenix Eggleton in 8. Jackson Beal in 9. Zach Ryan rounding out your top 10.
Alex Bernardic, what an exhibition. 19 laps in a super controlled, mature drive. Talk us through that run. That was a really solid effort.
Yeah, for the most part, it was nice and clean. I think I had one rollover, but didn't need a marshal, so I was pretty lucky there. But yeah, put a little bit more rear toe in the car, went slightly firmer in compound, and yeah, the car was nice and easy to drive.
You told us in an earlier interview that you're just really changing your approach, building up. Again, we saw that you weren't quickest early, down at P6, P7 for the first couple of minutes.
Yeah. I don't know if it's my tyres need warming up or something like that, but yeah, it seems to come on towards the end of the run. And it's nice in these 10-minute qualies, you can build up to that final few minutes where you can make up some good ground.
I think gave us a bit of a preview of what might come tomorrow if we happen to run with Caleb, nose to tail.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be on like Donkey Kong, so we'll see how we go. As long as it's nice and clean, I'm happy for a good race.
Just quickly on the Nitro Buggy run earlier, P6, I think you ended up in Q2. Can you tell us a bit about that one?
Yeah, a bit of a shocker. I think I made some changes and my car was just way too soft and wasn't really generating the grip, so I'm going to change some geometry stuff to get a bit more grip in the car. And now that the temperature's gone up, I think my car's more suited to that too.
Awesome job, great drive, well done.
Cheers, Tony.
So all E-Buggy Heat number 4 drivers making your way out to Marshall. Up now, Nitro Truggy Qualifying round number 2, our final heat of qualifying round number 2. Drivers will be going straight into qualifying round number 3. We will be going straight into qualifying round number 3. Thank you, Dallas. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. $1:45 till start. Couple more people checking into the chat. Reese, Marshall, Cam with the camera. Webby runs an X-ray. Thank you. Stephen Ford, Lutich, yeah. Running a proper truggy body out there. Love to see it. 1:30 till start, drivers. 1:30 till start. G-Train saying, let's follow Dexter. We'll get Matt onto it. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. Riley Lander West still to check in. Only Riley to check in still. Everyone else is checked on through. Less than a minute till start, drivers. Under a minute till start. $45 seconds till start, drivers. 45 seconds till start. $30 seconds till start. Andrew Ford checking on in, asking for a Dexter follow as well. Don't worry, we are all over it, guys. 20 seconds till start, drivers. 20 seconds till start. $10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. We are underway here by Nitro Truggy. Only the single heat, but a whole heap of cars in it. Here at the RCRA and National Championships, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Everyone checking on through. Everyone lapping around on their first lap. Aaron Dexter comes out swinging 33.897. Jackson Beale with a 33.6 second lap around. 34.1 from Andrew Gillett, your top three. 33.9 that time around. So we jump on board due to popular demand with your leader, Aaron Dexter, at 33.8 that time around. Working his way around onto the back straight. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left on the clock. Jackson Beale now to the top of the timing sheet. Caution in front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Thank you, Aaron, thank you. Jackson Beale that time around to 33.217. Holding a hot lap of the heat. Aaron Dexter in 2, Felix in 3, Jordan Van in 4, Andrew Gillett in 5, Josh Payne in the 6th spot, Peter Seckold in 7. .245 down, we got 7:15 left on the clock. Aaron Dexter leading it now. Jumps back in front of Jackson Beale after Jackson does a 35.2. We continue to follow on board with Aaron Dexter due to popular demand. Making his way through the front rhythm section. Over the front triples. To the timer loop this time around for Aaron Dexter. Goes 33 flat, new hot lap of the heat that time around for Aaron. Into the brickyard to the back straight away. Three and a half down. We got 6.5 to go. Aaron Dexter out front. Jackson Beale in 2. Felix in 3. Andrew Gillett in 4. Jordan Fan in the 5 spot. So we now jump on board with Felix Kogler working his way down the back straight. Caution on the back straight, that's all clear now, all clear. Felix making his way around into the option line. To the front, Triple E goes over the second lot of triples. Nice clean lines there for Felix as he makes his way over the line of 34.559. Four and a half down. We've got 5.5 left on the clock. Jackson Beale now back to the front. A 33.1 hot lap for himself there. Aaron Dexter in 2, Felix in 3, Andrew Gillett in 4, Josh Payne in 5, Jordan Van in 6, Peter Seckold in 7, Savage Sam in 8, Lewin Fry in 9, Will Haynes in the 10 spot. Everyone chopping around as they make their way through for their fuel stop. Currently on board with Joel Power. If you haven't checked it out already, he was part of the track walk crew yesterday. Worth a watch. Get a good laugh out of it as well. Oh, Joel going big off the side of the track there. Back on track now. Comes out right in the middle of a whole heap of traffic. Six minutes down, 4 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 6 down, 4 to go. Last fuel stop cycling on through with 6 down, 4 to go. 6:45 down. We've got 3:15 left on the clock. Out front, we'll have Jackson Beale leading this one. Aaron Dexter in 2. Andrew Gill in 3. Jordan Van in 4. Josh Payne in the 5. So Jackson Beale and Aaron Dexter 1 and 2, 1.2 seconds between those two. Andrew Gillett now up to the 3 spot. Jordan Van and Josh Payne in 4 and 5. So we follow on board at the moment with Josh Payne currently sitting in 5th spot. 33.7 last time around for Josh Payne. Two minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Jackson Beale and Aaron Dexter separated by 0.4 of a second. Jackson Beale now out to the lead. 32.9 last time by for Jackson Beale. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. One minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Aaron Dexter and Jackson Beale got trading places out there at the moment. Nitro Buggy Heat number 1 drivers, please be ready. Nitro Buggy Heat 1 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Aaron Dexter back up to the lead with a 32.478. Jackson Beale in 2, Jordan Van in 3, Andrew Gillett in 4, Josh Payne in 5, Peter Seckold in the 6th spot. "35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go." Aaron Dexter putting a hot lap of the heat down that time around a 32.423. We now jump on board with your leader. 15 seconds left on the clock. Through the boomerang goes your leader, catching up on a fair bit of traffic. Jordan Van just in front of him, currently sitting in P3. Thank you very much. Time expires. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Will Haynes, you are done. Jordan Van, you're done. Will Haynes and Jordan Van, you're both done. Jordan, leader behind you. Let him on through, please. Jordan, yep. Thank you. So, Jordan, you are done. Andrew Gillett, you are done. Peter Seckold, you're done. Caution front rhythm, caution in the front rhythm, caution front rhythm, clear, clear, clear. Last few drivers finishing up here, just waiting on Savage Sam. Just Savage still to finish. No, that'll be all drivers done, all drivers done. Cutting the track into the pit lane, please, drivers. Cutting the track into pit lane. Qualifying round number 2 for Truggy going towards Aaron Dexter. Just making it over. Jackson Beale in 2, Josh Payne in 3, Jordan Van in 4, and Andrew Gillett rounding out your top 5. Nitro Buggy Heat number 1 drivers should be ready and waiting to go. Nitro Truggy drivers will get you straight out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall.
Josh Payne, great run, P3 in round 2 of qualifying for Nitro Truggy. Looks like a heap of fun out there.
Oh yeah, absolute classic class. Not well supported, unfortunately. It looks like it's on the decline. E-Buggy's really popular, especially for those who travel, obviously. Same tyres, same car, they fit in the OGO easy. So, but if you live close and you're driving, obviously Truggy's an option. It's good to see some competition this weekend, and P3 is good. Although I drove like the proverbial, won't say the words online, but yeah, if I could drive the Truggy like I was driving my buggy, I think I'll be happy. So next one I go out there and try to take 10% off. So we'll see what happens.
Just overdriving it a bit then, pushing a bit hard.
Yeah, 100% overdriving.
That's the only way to drive it. If you talk to Caleb Noble and the others, that's how you got to wring their neck.
Yeah, maybe put more horsepower in. Maybe that's the secret. So yeah.
Are you enjoying the event overall?
Yeah, great. Great to be out. First Nationals in a couple of years. So yeah, I was super excited. Actually, a few weeks beforehand, I started getting really excited about RC, which was the first time in a long while. Don't know why. Just all of a sudden got a bit of the bug back, and yeah, here with some focus, and yeah, results are good. So
that's it. Well, it's great to have you here. Keep having fun, and yeah, keep sending it.
You. Marshall. Drivers, track is open. Track is open. Three-minute warm-up, drivers. 3-minute warm-up. Caution after boomerang. Caution after boomerang. Clear now. Caution in the option line. Caution option line. Clear now. Clear now. One minute 30 till start, drivers. 1:30 till start. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. .45 seconds till start, drivers. 45 till start. .30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. .20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Three, 2, 1. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Spread yourselves out as you hit the loop. Don't all go at the same time. Whoa! Big stack over the right-hand side. We are underway here for qualifying round number 3 here at RCRA National Championships at Batemans Bay. Proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Everyone on the clock out there at the moment. We are 1 minute into this 10-minute quali. Ryan Reynolds first lap at 35.6. Nicholas with a 38.2. Carl Nadfalusi with a 28.6. Caution in the option line, caution in the option line. Clear now, clear now. 2 minutes down. We got 8 minutes left on the clock out there. Ryan Reynolds out front. Carl Nadfalusi in 2. Nicholas in 3. Robert Atlas in 4. Jackson Durbridge in the 5 spot. We now jump on board with Jackson Durbridge making his way through the triple onto the front straight. One of our newer drivers to 8-scale off-road. Oh, going for a bit of a roll there off the back straightaway. He's caught a rut there. We are 3:45 down. We got 6:15 left on the clock. We got Ryan Reynolds leading the way. Jackson in 2. Nicholas in 3. Nathan Williams in 4. Robert Rutledge in 5. Caution after the boomerang. Caution after boomerang. Clear now. We got a dead car over the left-hand side. Dead car being ran back. Four and a half down. We got 5.5 to go. Caution after the front rhythm. They'll be all clear now. Closing in on the halfway mark here. We got Ryan Reynolds leading the way. Jackson Durbridge in 2. Nicholas in 3. Robert Rutledge in 4. Halfway down. Halfway to go. We got Ryan Reynolds leading the way in this one over the halfway mark. Nicholas in 2, Jackson and Durbridge in 3. Robert Rutledge in 4, Carl Nadfalusi in 5. Jordan Blanchard in 6, Zach Paddock in 7. Nathan Williams in 8, caution on the front straight, stay inside on the front straight, clear now. Six and a half minutes down. We got 3.5 left to go. Caution up the top right. Got a dead buggy up there. Clear now. 3 minutes remaining, drivers. We've got 3 minutes remaining. Out front, Ryan Reynolds with a huge lead, over a lap lead on the field in this heat. Jackson Durbridge in 2, Nicholas in 3, Robert in 4, Zach Panic rounding out your top 5. Two and a half minutes remaining. Drivers, you got 2.5 to go as we now jump on board with your leader at the moment, Ryan Reynolds, working his way around the left-hand side into the back triple, over the moguls, and into the boomerang corner. Currently out to a 41-second lead over the rest of the field. Looking to set pace here. Less than a minute to go, down to 45 seconds left on the clock. Got Ryan Reynolds out front, Jackson in 2, Nicholas in 3, Robert in 4, Zach Paddock in the 5 spot with less than 30 seconds to go now. We continue to follow on board with Ryan Reynolds, making his way through the boomerang into the chicane. Got a huge lead out there in this one, looking to set time to beat on a 17-lap run. Everyone's still lapping around out there with 15 seconds to go. Ryan Reynolds putting down a hot lap of the heat, that time by a 34 flat. Lead around the left-hand side. 5 seconds to go into the back double to the triple. A great run here for Ryan Reynolds, really setting a great time. Everyone's still live. Bernard McMahon, you are done. Everyone else is still live. Just Bernard McMahon done. Jackson Durbridge, you are done. Ryan Reynolds, you are done. Nicholas, you are done. Jason Williams, you're done. Zach Panic, you're done. Robert Rutledge, you're done. Jordan Blanchard, you're done. Cross the line now, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished from now. Just waiting on Carl, Oliver and Brendan.
Qualifying continuing here, straight into round 3. First group of Nitro Buggy. Jackson Hanley Durbridge, what a solid run for you, mate. P2. Your dad was pumped in the pit lane. You got a big smile as well. How did that feel?
Yeah, it was pretty good. The car was pretty good. Just got taken out a couple of times, but fought my way back up there. Yeah, the car was really good.
How you enjoyed the weekend? I think we saw you at the on-road Nats last year. Enjoy off-road as well?
Yeah, we signed the deal with Myoko with the youth mentoring program, and then that's why I'm here now today. So mainly I'm just running off-road now.
How you enjoy that, working with the big Myoko team here? Lots of quick drivers, lots of knowledge being shared around?
Yeah, it's way better. Like, you just get so much help, and then just racing off-road in general, I like it better than on-road as well.
It was an awesome run. Yeah, good luck in the next one. Do it again. Well done.
Thanks.
So Nitro Buggy Heat number 1 drivers making your way out to Marshall. Nitro Buggy Heat number 1 drivers making your way out to Marshall. All right, we got our marshals out there. Thank you very much, marshals. Drivers, track is open. Track is open. Caution in the front rhythm section. Caution front rhythm. Clear now. 2 minutes 30 till start. Work yourselves out there, drivers. Spread yourselves out. Braden Miller checking into the chat, cheering on Aaron. Aaron from the top heat. Stephen Ford cheering on Carl from the last round. 2 minutes till start, drivers. We've got 2 minutes till start. Just looking for a check-in from Daniel Morgan, but we will all be checked in after that. There we go. We got everyone checked on in. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Oh, 1:15 till start, drivers. 1:15 till start. 45 second stall start, drivers. 45 second stall start. "30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start." "15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. We are underway here for Buggy round number 3, heat number 2. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Everyone checking around in for their first lap of the round. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Chris Burke coming around with a 39.8. First lap, Scotty Elkins with a 37.1. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Still there, still there. Thank you, drivers. It is appreciated. Thank you. So time to beat from Ryan Reynolds, a 17-lap run, 10:16.5. Caution on the front straight, caution onto turn 1, caution into turn 1. Over the other side, Marshall, thank you, thank you. One and a half down, we got 8.5 to go. Daniel Morgan out front from the first lap. So out front of this one, we've got Scott Elkins. We follow on board with him. Currently a 1.5 second gap over Riley Lander. Weston 2, caution the option line. Caution the option line. Still there, caution option line. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now, clear now. Closing in on the 3.5 minutes down. Scott Elkins out front. Riley Lander West into a second behind. Daniel Morgan in 3. Carrie Davis now with a good lap. Bumps up to P2. Caution in the top right. That'll be all clear. Caution through the brickyard. That's all clear as well. We got a whole gaggle of cars working their way around the left-hand side of the track. Caution the timer loop. Four minutes down, we got 6 minutes left on the clock. Nitro Buggy Heat number 2 out on track at the moment. Scotty Elkins will lead in this one away. 6/10 of a second in front of Riley Lander West. Slower lap here from Scott. Scotty Elks now dropping down the order a fair bit right in the mix of things. Tyron Powell's now up to the 2 spot. Riley Lander West leading the way. Four and a half down, 5.5 to go. Riley Lander West leading this one away. He's got 3.5 seconds over Carrie Davis. Riley making his way to the line here as we're picking him up on the stream. Down the front straight away. Daniel Morgan to take back over the lead there. Now Daniel Morgan bumps back out in a P4. So Riley Lander back up to the top spot with 0.8 of a second over the Tyron Powells in 2. Riley over for a roll though coming into the moguls. Caution through the moguls, caution through moguls, that's all clear. We are 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left on the clock. Daniel Morgan currently in 2, Scotty Elkins in 3. Riley Lander West in the 4 spot. Riley having a rough lap here. Three and a half minutes to go, drivers. 3.5 minutes to go. We got Daniel Morgan leading this one away. Three minutes 15 left on the clock, drivers. So Scotty Elkins back into the lead here. Daniel Morgan in 2, Carrie Davis in 3, Connor Lawton in 4, Riley Lander in the 5 spot. Two minutes 15 left to go, drivers. 2:15 left to go. .140 to go, drivers. We've got 1:40 left on the clock. Caution the front rhythm, caution in front rhythm. 45 seconds to go, drivers. We've got 45 seconds to go. Scotty Elkins in 1, Riley Lander West in 2, Connor Lawton in 3, Scott Hill in 4. Scotty Elkins putting down to 36.5 that time around. .30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds remaining. Nitro Buggy Heat number 3, drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Ten seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds left on the clock. Follow along with your leader as he works his way around for another lap down the front straightaway into turn 1, around turn 2. Over the brickyard into the back straightaway. Currently has a 5-second lead over the rest of the field. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Everyone is still live. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear now. Thank you, drivers. Chris Burke, you're done. Chris Burke, only driver done. Austin McMahon, you're done. Daniel Quinton, you're done. Cross the line, you'll be finished from now, drivers. Cross the line, you'll be finished from now. Just waiting on Scott Hill, Tyron Powell and Cole Mould. Everyone else is done. Just Scott Hill, Tyron Powell and Cole Mould to finish. All of the drivers to the pits. Just Tyron Powell. That'll be all drivers done. All drivers done. Scott Elkins setting that one up, taking the win in that one. So Ryan Reynolds still holding TQ though. 17 lap run, 10-16 will hold on for another heat. Up next, Nitro Buggy Heat number 3 of 5. Drivers from that heat making your way back out to Marshall, please. Drivers from that heat making your way out to Marshall. Nitro Buggy Heat number 2, drivers making your way out to Marshall, please. Nitro Buggy Heat number 2, making your way out to Marshall. So drivers, you should be putting your cars at scrutineering and heading straight out.
Scott Elkins, nice run there, topping out that group of Nitro Buggy. Been in this game a long time. Still looks like you're having fun and pretty competitive.
I love it. I love the crowd. I love the atmosphere. That's what I come here for, the social. I love my X-ray. Love racing. Love the boys, girls, canteen. The atmosphere is awesome. Yeah, that run was awesome. That was my best run so far. A lot of work overnight. A lot of prying around on the pro guys, see what they're up to. And just keep a calm head and it all come together for a nice run.
Tell us a bit more about that. What have you seen the other drivers running? What are you looking for?
Suspension settings, diff settings. I went up last night and I come down again this morning on the centre diff. Made all the difference. Car control was beautiful. Just what I'm looking for to progress through to the day and on to tomorrow and see how far we go.
You've been in RC for many years, seen a lot of things. Give us your thoughts on the young generation of drivers coming through. Young Riley was in your group. Mate,
I love standing next to him just then. He's like a little brother. It's like it's part of the team. Love watching them. Love seeing how enthusiastic they are, and their hand-eye coordination is, it's something to watch actually. It's like watching the Aries and that of 10 years ago. It's great to see.
Awesome job. Great to see you here. Thanks for supporting the event.
Appreciate the interview. Take care. Hope we talk again. Thank you.
Drivers, track is open. Track is open. Caution the rhythm section, caution rhythm section, caution rhythm section. That'll be clear now, clear now. And again, caution the rhythm section, clear now. That is everyone checked on in. Thank you, drivers. We got less than 2 minutes till start. Caution onto the back straight. I'll be clear. $1:30 till start, drivers. 1 minute 30 till start. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. $45 seconds till start, drivers. 45 seconds till start. Caution before boomerang, caution before boomerang. 30 seconds till start, drivers, 30 seconds. $20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. We are underway here for heat number 3 of Nitro Buggy here at the RCRA National Championship, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Everyone checking on through for their first lap around. First lap's undercoming, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now. One minute down, we got 9 minutes left to go. Tanner White first lap around at 35.2. Jimmy Horn with a 36.3. Joel Power up the order a bit at the moment, 34.7. Second lap for him. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Thank you, drivers. 2 minutes down, drivers. We got 8 minutes left to go. Jimmy Horn out front. Joel Power in 2. Tanner White in 3. Gavin Webb in 4. And Gavin Webb now up to the 4th spot. Gavin White to 5. Caution through option line. Caution the option line. Caution the option line. Caution in the front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, guys. Harrison Turner, Sam Carstairs, first and final warning. I know it was a late call, but you did have time to slow down as a first and final warning. Caution at the top right, caution up top right. Four minutes down, we've got 6 minutes left on the clock. So out front of this one, we've got Jimmy Horn leading the way. Tanner White in 2, Joel Power in 3, Gavin White in 4, Simon Healy in 5, Richard Leaders in the 6, Gavin Webb in 7. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Five minutes down, 5 minutes to go. We've got Jimmy Horn out front, Joel Power up in P2, Gavin White in 3, Rachel Leaders in 4, Tanner White in 5, Gavin Webb in 6, Simon Healy in 7, Sam Carstairs in 8, Lindsay Frost in 9, Harrison Turner rounding out your top 10. Six minutes down, we got 4 minutes to go. Out front in this one, Jimmy Horn leading the way. Joel Power in 2, Tanner White in the 3 spot. Jimmy Horn with an 8.9 second lead over Joel Power. Simon Healy now starting to bump his way up to P3. Big stack there for your leader, Jimmy Horn, as we follow on board with him. Joel Power within 3 seconds of the lead. Simon Healy another 6 seconds behind after that. Sam Carstairs now up to the 3 spot. Seven minutes down, drivers. We got 3 minutes to go. 2.5 left on the clock, drivers. Still got Jimmy Horn out front. Joel Power has closed the gap now, though. Now Joel Power back up to the lead. 1.5 seconds in it. Jimmy Horn now takes it back off of him. Those two working their way around together on track at the moment. Just over 2 minutes remaining. 1 and 2 working their way through the boomerang corner. Both Joel Power and Jimmy Horn working their way onto the back straightaway. Now we follow them on straight. Oh, caution back straight, caution back straight. Miss that one, upside down car there. One minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Jimmy in front, Joel in 2, Gavin White in 3, Gavin Webb in 4. .45 seconds left on the clock. .30 remaining. Drivers got Joel Power out front doing a hot lap of the heat last time by 34.6. Jimmy Horn in 2, 2.5 seconds behind. Gavin Webb in 3, Gavin White in 4. 10 seconds left to go, drivers. 10 seconds left to go. Everyone keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone's still alive out there at the moment. Richard Leadus, you are done. Gavin White, you are done. Just Richard Leadus and Gavin White. Everyone else still live. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you will be finished. Just waiting on Simon Healy, Tanner White and Michael Matheson. Everyone else is finished. Simon, Tanner White and Michael Matheson still to finish. Just Michael Matheson, and that we are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Jimmy Horn taking that one away, but Ryan Reynolds still on TQ run. Time to beat, still a 17-lap run, 10:16.5. Up now, qualifying heat number 4 of 5 for Nitro.
Joel Power, you're the first loser in that run, qualifying there. Almost had it to the last lap. What happened?
Oh, mate, it was pretty close. It was a good run. Tried a different tyre, chucked the slide lock on, taking a leaf out of Zach Ryan's book. I've seen he's on the M4 slide locks. I didn't have an M4, put an S4 on. Pretty stoked, mate. It's just good consistency. I think I'm still a little bit off the pace, but I'm happy with that, mate. It's a good banker. Jimmy was on fire. We had a couple of good battles out there, man. He was driving really clean, really respectful. That's what makes me love racing. It was awesome.
Tell us a little bit about your lucky beanie that you got on.
Yeah, I thought I'd bring it out today. We've got a little bit of sunlight. If anybody's watched the ABC from the Philippines just recently, this is the hat that Mum sent me over with. It's got all my sponsors on there. Model Flight, I'd like to shout out those guys. Without them, I would not be here doing what I'm doing today, so I'm really appreciative of them. And they support me with OS and AKA and High Tech, Spectrum, the whole works, mate. They're a fantastic mob. But yeah, just getting around it, mate.
And you've had a bit of a fun with the track walk video last night. If anyone hasn't seen that, they can get online and check it out. Is that interesting to do that and have a close look?
Yeah, it was really interesting, mate. Walking around with Tyrone and Pete, just learning the track. It wasn't until we went and did that track walk at the end of the day that I saw just how polished the clay had become. So it was a good eye-opener. And like, in all honesty, mate, I think these guys have done an outstanding job. The layout's really fun. The jumps work, but they're technical. You can make it, you can string it together. And I think that's what makes an exciting track. It's natural dirt, there's blowouts, there's cracks in the clay. Like, it's just cool off-road racing, man. I really enjoy it.
Before we go, we can't let you end your interview without a you know what.
Oh, yeah. All right, see you next time.
Caution after back triple. Got 2 minutes till start. Just waiting on Zach Ryan to check in. He's making his way around. There we go. Everyone is checked on in now. $1:30 till start, drivers. $1:30 till start. Less than a minute till start, drivers. Less than a minute till start. "30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. "20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. Three, two, one. Track is live, drivers. Track is live.
Caution main section, caution.
2 minutes down. We got 8 minutes left on the clock. We pick up at the moment with Ben Cribben working his way through the moguls, currently sitting in P2. And through the boomerang. Jackson Beale leading this one. Zach Ryan in third. Peter Seckold in the fourth spot. Phoenix Eggleton in 5. Out on track at the moment, we are in Nitro Buggy Heat number 4 of 5, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. There will be a short break after this heat for track crew to blow off the track. There will be a short break after this heat to blow off the track. Zach Ryan putting his best lap in there, 34.4. 3 minutes down, we got 7 minutes left on the clock. Oh, might be... Got a dead car being run back here. Caution through the option line, caution through front rhythm. We now pick up with Zach Ryan working his way around the first few corners, currently sitting in P2. About 3.5 seconds behind. Jacksonville leading the way. Around the berm corner, catching up on Dally G. Dally will give him plenty of room. Thank you, Dallas. Zach Ryan now a clean track in front of him. Plenty of time to push through the boomerang. He goes into the chicane. Nice line through chicane using the option line. Jumping all the way to the step up. Over the triple down onto the front straight. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left on the clock. Around the right hand side double. Four and a half down, we got 5.5 left to go. Fuel stops will be coming through thick and fast. Jackson Beale putting down a 33.1 last time by, backs it up with a 33.6. Currently out to a 5-second lead over Zach Ryan as we follow on board with Zach working his way through chicane. Once again going over the option line into the step up. Little bobble on the outside of it makes it work though. Halfway distance drivers, 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Your leader, Jackson Beale, 6.2 seconds over the rest of the field. So he works his way onto the front straight. Jackson making his way in for his fuel stop. Gun in, fuel in, down and away he goes. We now pick up with your leader, Jackson Beale, down the back straight away. So Jackson Beale making his way through the boomerang, over to the left-hand side, in through the chicane. Through the option line, nice clean line there. Has got about a 6.5 second lead over the field at the moment. Caution in the back triple, caution in the back triple. Clear now. Zach Ryan in and out for his fuel stop as well. Caution in the brickyard, caution in the brickyard. That is all clear, all clear. So Jackson Beale 2.5 seconds in front before Zach Ryan's fuel stop. Should come back out at about 7 seconds now. So there's Jackson at 34.6. Zach Ryan working his way around. Had a little bit of an issue into the fuel stop. Didn't cost him too much time though. Zach working his way through the boomerang. Meanwhile, Jackson Beale over the backhand side now into the moguls. Thank you, Dallas. Through the boomerang, your leader goes. Ben Cribben in third. Peter Seckold in fourth. Simon Roberts in 5. Lim Jones in 6. 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now, clear now. Caution into the option line, caution option line. Clear now. Caution in the chicane, that's all clear. Oh no. Two minutes left to go, drivers. Got 2 minutes left to go as we now catch up with Peter Seckold, currently sitting in P4. Pete making his way to the timing line here, slower lap after his fuel stop around. Currently sitting in 4th spot, working his way through the brickyard and onto the back straightaway. .130 left on the clock, drivers. 1:30 to go. Jackson Beal in 1, Zach Ryan in 2. Caution on the front rhythm section. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Ben Panic. Just over 1 minute remaining, drivers. Just over 1 minute remaining. Got Jackson Beal out in front of Ben Cribb and Zach Ryan in 3. Peter Seckold in 4. Liam Jones in 5. Aaron Griffiths in 6. Alice Gardner in 7. Ben Panic in 8. Simon Roberts in 9. Jordan Van rounding out the field. .30 remaining, drivers. 30 seconds remaining. Once again, there will be a quick track blow off after this heat. There will be a track blow off after this heat. Caution in chicane, caution in chicane. 10 seconds remaining, so we've got Jackson out front, Zach Ryan in 2, Ben Cribben in 3. Peter Seckold in 4, might drop down a few spots after that crash. Everyone's still alive out there, everyone is still alive. Everyone's still live on track. Everyone is still live. Aaron Griffiths, you are done. Ben Panic, you're done. Only Aaron and Ben Panic, you're done. Jackson Beal, cross the line now, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you will be finished. Just waiting on Zach Ryan, Liam Jones and Jordan Van. Everyone else is done. That is all drivers done. I think Jordan is out. That'll be all drivers done. Straight into the pit lane, please, drivers. Straight into pit lane. So Jackson Beal finally topping Ryan Reynolds, going 18 lap run. 10:18.2. So new TQ time set there by Jackson Beal. So there will be a blow off here, drivers. Short break here as the track receives a little bit of service. And we'll get into our final top heat of Nitro Buggy.
Ben Cribben, nice run for you. Another one electing not to do a fuel stop, doing the whole 10 minutes easily. Talk us through it.
Yeah, look, just making the car really easy to drive, just sort of cruising around, trying to do some clean, sort of tidy laps and a consistent run, and yeah, not using too much fuel. Everyone knows how I drive. A bit scared to pull the throttle, so doing the 10-minute run is sort of just making it, and we'll see how we keep going. So pretty happy so far.
You might be just sneaking the truth a little bit there. I heard you're pretty comfortable on fuel run.
Yeah, look, we've got another lap or two in the tank, so we've got about 11 minutes, so we're good to go.
You're obviously involved with the Worlds at Hills at your home club. So is this a nice little reprieve, a little respite for you guys to get away for the weekend, have a bit of fun in the X-ray pits and you know, be a racer for a weekend?
Yeah, absolutely. You know what it's like to sort of be organising an event, and there's so many things to do in the background to make things happen and make sure we put on the best event we can for everybody. We're sort of starting to get really excited. Sort of only 7 weeks to go before things kick off, and we sort of have all the internationals arriving. We've got sort of, I think, 80, 85 internationals sort of coming, which is really exciting. Looking forward to having everyone back at Hills, and we'll see what we can do. Hoping to put on a show.
Any other info you share? We've got a bit of time, bit of track maintenance happening. So yeah, anything else you want to plug, want to promote, put a call out for volunteers, helpers, anything like that?
Yeah, look, I guess massive shout out to Batemans Bay. Everyone knows how awesome this club is. They've got 6 members, 6 paying members in this club, and to be putting on a nationals at the quality that they are putting on is unheard of. We couldn't do what we do at Hills with 6 people, I'll tell you now. The fact that these guys are doing just as well is insane. Full credit to them, they're passionate, they're sort of dedicated. You can't top these guys. They always love coming down here. They always put on a 10 out of 10 event, and looking forward to the rest of the event.
Have you sampled everything in the canteen yet?
There's not much food left, to be honest. Even Maria had to make a little run to the shops last night to stock up. Yeah, I can recommend everything. You should ask for the chicken schnitzel burger, but also get a beef patty on it as well. It's highly recommend.
Beautiful, mate. We'll keep having fun. All the hard work to come. We can't wait to see what you guys do at Hills for the Worlds later this year.
Thanks, Tony. Looking forward to it. Cheers.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
Oh, we got our marshals out there. Drivers, track is open. Track is open. 1 minute 40 till start. We got all drivers checked in. Thank you, drivers. Caution front rhythm. They'll be all clear. .45 till start, drivers. 45 seconds till start. .30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start. Five seconds, drivers. 3, 2, 1. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. We are underway here for our top-seeded heat. Nitro Buggy Heat 5 of 5. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Everyone checking on through for their first laps around. Jaden Edmonds first lap at 36.3. Christian Walliner at 33.3. Caleb Noble at 32.8 as we ride on board with Caleb Noble working his way through the brickyard and onto the back straightaway. Zach Foster at 33.4. Felix Kogler with a 34 flat. Ari Barkler at 34.6. Second lap's coming around now. 33 flat from Christian Wallherter. 33.3 from Caleb Noble. Zach Foster at a 32.939. Track looking a bit quicker out there from this heat. Christian Wallherter that time around, new hot lap of the heat, 32.722. So we catch up now with your leader working his way around the left-hand side. Christian Wallherter working his way into a little bit of traffic here, gets a little bit caught up. Doesn't cost him too much time. Smart decision of rolling out of the gas there. Caleb Noble only 0.2 of a second up behind the last lap of 33.0 against Christian Wallherter, 32.7. Christian coming to the line this time by a 33.7, so lost probably about half a second that lap. Caleb Noble around with a 33.3. So gap now to Caleb Noble and Christian Wallherter, 0.2 of a second in favour of Caleb Noble. Caution the option line, caution the option line, caution option line. Clear now, clear now. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Josh. Slower lap here for Christian Wallherter, drops down to P3 with a 34.3. So Caleb Noble out front with a 33.6. Zach Foster up to the 2 spot. He drops down to P3 now, just behind Christian Wallherter. It is tight at the top. Caleb Noble just eking out a bit of a gap out there at the moment. 1 second over Christian Wallherter. Jaden Edmonds putting in a hot lap of the heat. That time by 32.7. As Caleb Noble now goes hot lap of the heat at 32.638. Trying to extend that lead out at the moment. Christian Wallherter with a 33 flat. 33.7 from Zach Foster. Jared Ment up in P4. Alex Benarzik in 5. Felix Kogler in 6. Jaden Evans in 7. Ari Barkley in 8. Josh Payne in 9. Andrew Gill in 10. Aaron Dexter in 11. Craig Lawton rounding out the field. Caleb around last time by at 33.3. Jared Ment bumping up to P2. Jaden now making his way up to the top of the heat, still waiting for his fuel stop lap, so this will be a slower lap this time around. Should come back around 4th or 3rd. About 5th spot now for Jaden Edmonds. So running order, we have got Christian Wallherter out front. Caleb Noble now back to the top spot. Alex Bernardig up in P3. Zach Foster in 4. Jaden Evans in 5. EP Buggy Heat number 1 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. EP Buggy Heat number 1 drivers, you'll be up next. So Caleb Noble leading it out there. Christian Wallherter in 2. Jaden Edmonds making his way back up the order here. 32.3 last time by for Jaden Edmonds. Fastest driver on the track at the moment. 0.08 of a second to Christian Wallherter just in front of him. So we now catch up with Caleb Noble working his way around through the chicane into the option line. Getting it slightly wrong there, costing a couple of tenths. Down the front straight away this time around at 33.7. Christian Wallherter putting his hot lap in last time by a 32.572. Zach Foster now back up to P3 with a 32.7 as well. Jaden with a slower lap last time by. 3 minutes 15 to go. Drivers got 3:15 left on the clock. Caleb with a 2.5 second lead out here in qualifying round number 3. Mistake there from Caleb Noble, cost him a second or so, not too bad, didn't need a marshal. He had 2.2 seconds in hand as he works his way down the back triple. We now pick up with Zach Foster currently sitting in P3, working his way through the moguls into the boomerang. Last time around with Zach Foster at 33.2. Jaden Evans now jumps back up to P3 with a hot lap of the heat, 32.216. 2 minutes 20 to go. Drivers, Alex Menardic going for a roll out there. Caution on the back straight, caution back straight, that's all clear. That was Christian Wallherter upside down there. Zach Foster, a whole heap of traffic to navigate at the moment, working his way into the moguls. Currently sitting in P2 is young Zach Foster. In through the chicane he goes. Less than 2 minutes on the clock. Caleb Noble holding on to the lead after that mistake on that lap around. Jaden Edmonds now up to P2. A 32.9 last time around for Jaden. Zach Foster to P3 with a 34.2. Jaden Edmonds now to the top of the time machines with a 32.108. Hot lap of the heat that time around. So he works his way over the back triple, sending it long with a big whip in hand. Over the single through the boomerang. Round into the chicane. Caleb Noble now back to the top of the time machines with a 32.7, separated by 0.4 of a second. Jaden and Caleb Noble working their way around. Jaden back to the top now with a 32.787. Now onto the back straight away. Jaden Edmonds into the left-hand corner with just 45 seconds left on the clock. Caleb and Jaden trading spots every lap. 32.6 from Caleb Noble back to the top of the timing sheets. Jaden pushing so hard out there through the chicane. The battle of two out front at the moment with fifth place. So Zach Foster in third, 5 seconds behind. Your leader, Caleb Noble. Jaden takes it back off into the 31 for Jaden Edmonds, a 31.828. Now back into the lead. 15 seconds left on the clock out there, 15 left to go. Jaden Edmonds pushing it so hard out there. Same with Caleb Noble. Caleb Noble putting his hot lap in as well at 32.6. Only one driver into the 31 from this heat though. And it's Jaden Edmonds leading this one out. Working his way around into the triple. Down the front straight away. Jaden Edmonds, you are done. Only Jaden Edmonds done. Everyone else still live. Everyone else is still live. Waiting for Caleb to make his way to the line here. Caleb now working his way around. Caleb Noble, you are done as well. Zach Foster, you are done. Craig Lawton, you're done. Christian Warherder, you're finished. Ari Barkley, you're done. Felix Kogler, you're done. Cross the line now, drivers, you'll be finished. Alex and Jared, you are done. Just waiting on Aaron, Josh, and Andrew. Still live. Andrew Dexter, Josh Payne, and Andrew Gillett. Still live. Everyone else is finished. There's Payne. Just Gillett and Dexter still live. Just Gillett making his way around. And that is all drivers done.
Jaden Evans, wow. TQ, talk us through that run. That was, I don't even know where to start.
Yeah, I had a scrappy start, like I was nowhere. So I just started pushing. I tried a different tire in that one, and new tires take a little bit to come on, so a little bit sketchy at the start, and then as soon as I got into the rhythm, started putting in some hot laps. So.
I can ask you if it was a premeditated approach. We spoke to Alex Bernardzek, who actually said he starts a bit easy and just works into the run, but it was just you getting used to the tyres. At what point did you decide to push, and then what percentage were you at? Full max, 150%?
I was probably over 100%. Every lap I just kept pushing harder and harder, and it didn't bite me. I mean, I still was making a few little bobbles, but I had enough speed. I was making bobbles, and he was still calling fastest lap of the race, and I was like, that I have the speed. So
that 31.8, which is the fastest lap of the weekend, you've still got more in the tank.
Maybe.
Mate, next steps from now, you're going to make some adjustments. So where are you getting the fine tuning? Where is that little bit more lap time?
I mean, I tried the different tyre, and that helped. I was struggling this morning in both cars, and now I sort of know that it was the tyre. So made a few other changes, just keep the track's always evolving. So
awesome job, brilliant performance. Can't wait to see the next one.
Thank you.
So we should have all of our Nitro Buggy Heat number 5 drivers out there. We're missing a fair few of yous again. Fastest drivers on track, slowest drivers get out to Marshall. Just jump there, Felix, please. Alrighty, drivers, you'll be live as you hit the loop. Track is open, drivers. Spread yourselves out, drivers. Still only qualifying. Your time starts when you hit the loop. And we are on the clock here. Electric Buggy Heat number 1 of 4. Here at the RCRA 8-scale National Championships, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Caution back triple, caution back triple, caution back triple. Clear now. Work with each other out there, drivers. Quicker driver closes on in. Let them on through. Still only qualifying. One more there. Out front of this one, we've got Qual and Atfalusi leading. Got a 3-second gap over Chris Taylor in 2. Baden Button in 3. Scott Maher in 4. Nathan Williams in 5. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Still there, still there, still there. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Still there, still there, still there. Payton Button, drive-through penalty next time around, please. So car 2, Payton Button, drive-through penalty, please. Thank you. Five and a half down. We've got 4.5 to go. Caution after back triple. Caution after back triple. That's clear now. Clear now. 6 down, 4 to go. Out front, we got Carl Nadfalusi leading this one away. Chris Taylor in 2. Payton Mudden in 3. Scott Maher in 4. Nathan Williams in 5. Stephen Lawrence in 6. Peter Kay in 7. Al Bush in 8. Brian in 9. And Mark Shepherd in the 10 spot. $3.15 to go, drivers. Still got $3.15 to go. Carl in 1. Scott in 2. Payton in 3. $7.45 down. We got 2.15 left to go. Carl Nadfalusi leading this one over. Payton Button in 2. Scott Maher in 3. Chris Taylor in 4. Nathan Williams in 5. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Clear now. Clear now. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear, drivers, it is clear. Just over a minute remaining, drivers. Just over a minute remaining. 45 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 45 to go. Still got Carl out front. Chris Taylor now back up to P2. Peyton Mutton in 3. Scott Maher in 4. Nathan Williams rounding out your top 5. 30 seconds to go. Christian Warherder with a bit on his hands out there at the moment. 10 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 10 seconds left to go. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Clear now. Clear now. Carl, you are done. Chris, you are done. So Carl and Chris Taylor, you're done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you will be finished. Just waiting on Scott Maher, Peter Kay, and Rob Nunn. Everyone else will be done. Just waiting on Scott Maher and Rob Nunn. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, making your way straight out to marshal, please. There's 2 marshals standing there. No, they were not.
Chris Taylor, solid run there, P2 in that group of E-Buggy. We're into round 3 qualifying now. Yeah, tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, it was good. Swapped out for some slightly different tyres, which seemed to work better. Shifted the weight around a little bit, so cars handled really nice. My first time driving a 1/8 buggy this weekend, so it's all a big learning process for me.
Definitely coming straight at the top then, first time out at Australian titles. What tyres you're on? Tell us a bit more about that.
Just running the Raw Speed Villain in the soft compound. I was running the super soft Mac 1s this morning, which seems to work better when it's cooler in the morning, but now the soft compound seems to be working better.
I don't know if it was you or the other Chris Taylor, but there's a bit of confusion caused to our race director, Mitch, on the mic yesterday. Tell us that funny story.
Yeah, well, funnily enough, I actually saw 2 Chris Taylors on the entry list, and I emailed the club to kind of let them know, but obviously they didn't see my email because they were still confused about it. But it all worked out in the end.
So we had 2, then we had 1, then we're back to 2. So it's all good now.
All good.
Awesome, mate. Well, thanks for supporting the event. Good luck in the next one.
No worries. Thanks, mate.
Drive some previous heat, making your way out to Marshall, please. Drive some previous heat, making your way out to Marshall. Up now, electric buggy, heat number 2 of 4. All right, drivers, track is open. Track's open. You'll be live as you hit the loop. And we are underway here. Electric buggy heat number 2 of 4 for the RCRA National Championships. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Minute 30 down. We've got 8.5 left on the clock. Riley Lander West leading this one. Tyrone Powell's in 2. Michael Matheson in 3. Two down. We got 7.5 left on the clock. Riley Lander leading this one over. Gavin White in 2. Tyrone Powell's in 3. Nicholas in 4. Michael Matheson in 5. Falling on board at the moment with Riley Lander West working his way onto the back straight. One in the tyre. Number 2 for the weekend there. So we got Riley Lander West out front. Michael Matheson up in P2. Gavin White in 3. Scott Hill in 4. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left on the clock. We now pick up with Scott Hill working his way down the front straight. Over the right-hand side, oh, big stack. So Gavin White out front, Riley Lander West now to P2, Nicholas to 3. Michael Matheson in 4, Scott Hill in 5. Caution after the first jump, caution after first jump. Clear now, drivers clear. We are at the halfway mark, drivers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Issues going on at the moment with Scott Hill. Got to slow to right on down. It's not working how it's meant to. Right rear looks to be having some issues out there. Possible bent or broken shock shaft. Looks like it may have completely disconnected. So Scott was in P6. He dropped right down the order now as he pulls it on into the pit lane. Got a good battle going on at the top of the timing sheets at the moment. Michael Matheson in 1, Gavin White in 2, Riley Lander now bumping up to the 2 spot. Nicholas in 4. Top 4 drivers separated by just over 3 seconds. First and second though, separated by 2/10. Michael Matheson over Riley Lander. Caution after back straight. They'll be all clear. Oh, we got another broken buggy out there by the looks of it. Just chucked a spring over the left-hand side. That one is out. 3.5 down drive. Sorry, 3.5 to go. We got 3:15 to go. Riley Lander West putting a hot lap of the heat in that time by 35.614. Three minutes to go, drivers. Got 3 to go. Riley Lander West in 1. Gavin White in 2. Michael Matheson in 3. Nicholas in 4. Harrison Turner in 5. Fair few cars out of this one. Oh, 1 minute 40 to go. $1:30 left on the clock. Riley Lander West leading this one away. Gavin White in 2. Michael Masson in 3. Nicholas in 4. Harrison Turner rounding out your top 5. Gavin White putting his hot lap in that time by 36.0. 1 minute left on the clock. Just over 30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds remaining. Riley Lander West still holding top spot. Looking to set new TQ time. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Slow down. Clear now, clear now, clear now. Thank you, drivers. Couple of seconds ticking on down now. Riley Lander West continues to lead. Gavin White in 2. Michael Matheson in 3. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone is still live. Russell Malice, you are done. Russell, you are done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. Just waiting on Michael Matheson and Harrison Turner. Everyone else is done. Just Harrison Turner still live. That car is still live. Everyone else is done. That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers making your way straight into the pit, please. Cut track, cut track. E-Buggy Heat number 2 drivers straight out to Marshall, please. Cast of scrutineering straight out to Marshall.
All right, we're here with Nick McMurtry. Great run there, P6, I think. Probably your best of the weekend. Yeah, first thing to start, tell us how that felt.
Yeah, pretty good. I mean, I'm starting to get more comfortable with the cars. It's just it's a whole different surface to what I'm used to. I'm used to high grip oil clay, and this is just sort of an in-between, sliding around, trying to find the grip. So it's, yeah, starting to find some rhythm and getting the tyres, and the setup feels good. So now it's just about driving consistently and finding a bit more pace, I guess. Yeah, but it's feeling good.
Well, keen to have a chat to you. You put out some really cool media and some content back home. Tell us a little bit about your RC journey, how long you've been into it, and where people can find some content.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I've probably only been racing for about a year now. I've started my sort of social media up again, Instinct RC, just trying to bring a bit of grassroots, sort of club racer sort of, media and all sorts of stuff around, and yeah, just having fun with that. I mean, I've been out into RC for many years, but got out it for a long time and just started racing a year ago, and yeah, it's definitely one of the best hobbies I've picked up, so I'm really enjoying it, and hopefully I can make some more content, and we'll see if we get to filming, but I'm pretty wrapped up with just trying to, drive at the moment, so yeah, we'll see how we go though. We'll see how we go.
This is your first big nationals event. Yeah, give us your thoughts on this compared to club racing.
It's a whole different ball game. I mean, I've done 2 state titles, but man, this is completely different. There's so many things to learn. I mean, I've been pinning for Joel and Dan in the pits, doing 2 cars at once. I haven't even pit 1 car before, so yeah, just that and starting with the setup and getting used to everything and seeing all the guys, the top guys run at it. It's a whole different ball game, but it's been great fun, and yeah, I'm really glad it came. It's a great learning experience. I'm just here to learn and have fun, so yeah.
That's what it's all about. Thanks very much for the chat. Keep having fun, and yeah, we'll look forward to seeing your content afterwards.
Absolutely, thank you. Appreciate it. Cheers.
So I'll get you guys. Actually, what I'll do, I'll get one of you back up the top. Go rock, paper, scissors for whichever one goes back up the top. So I just get one of you back up the top there. Just I want the youngsters in the rhythm section. All right, so Marshall, can I just get you to jump in the rhythm here with Russell? Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, one of you two, either one. Alrighty, drivers, track will be live as you hit the loop. Track will be live as you hit the loop. Track is open. And track is live. Track is live. Caution in the bricks. That's all clear, all clear. Ben Panic around first lap, 37.640. Simon Healy now to the top with a 36.0. Caution on the front straight. That'll be all clear, all clear. So Simon Healy first lap around, 36.0. Ryan Reynolds 37.1. Stephen Sneddon a 37.2. Out in track at the moment. E-Buggy Heat number 3 of 4. Top heat still to come. 2:45 down. We've got 7:15 left on the clock. Ryan Reynolds out front. Simon Healy in 2. Liam Jones in 3. Simon Roberts in 4. Tanner White in 5. Caution through rhythm. A clear. Tight between the top two. We got Ryan Reynolds in 1, Simon Healy in 2, 3/10 of a second behind. Ryan that time around at 34 flat. Simon Healy making his way through the front rhythm section as we follow on board with him. Simon over the line there, 35-3 against Ryan Reynolds, 34-0. Five minutes down. We got 5 minutes left to go. Ryan Reynolds out front. Simon Healy in 2. Ben Panic in 3. Simon Roberts in 4. Six-minute mark out here with 4 minutes left to go. Ryan Reynolds now building up a 5.5 second lead over Simon Healy. Ben Panic in 3. Simon Roberts in 4. Liam Jones in 5. E-Buggy Heat number 4 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Ryan Reynolds having issues out there by the looks of it. Being brought back to the pits. That's going to allow Simon Healy back up to the top spot. Simon Roberts will be up there as well. Ben Panic will move up to P3. Two minutes 45 to go, drivers. 2:45 to go. Simon Healy putting his best lap in that time around a 35 flat. 1 minute 45 left on the clock, drivers. 1:45 left on the clock. Caution through the moguls, caution through moguls. Caution on back straight, as clear. 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Caution then the double triple, caution back double triple. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Caution back double triple, caution back double triple. "30 seconds left on the clock, 30 seconds left to go. Caution front rhythm, caution in the front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Still there, still there, still there. Last few drivers making their way around, looking for Sam McCarthy. There's Darren Cairns and Aaron Griffiths. Just Darren Cairns and Aaron Griffiths. That's all drivers done, guys. That is all drivers done.
Simon Healy, nice run there for round 3 of qualifying in EP Buggy. Yeah, tell us a bit about it.
Finally put one together, hey? It's,
I actually had your name written down a couple of times so far this weekend, and it just didn't quite hang in there till the end.
Yeah, look, I get there, then I go backwards, then I get back up, and I go backwards. It's been a bit of a ladder. So the track's very, very slippery. It's almost like you're kind of on tiles with like talc powder or something on them. The car just doesn't generate a lot of mechanical grip. So, and you've got to be really cautious in some of the corners. So, and if you push in that wrong spot, it's all over.
How are you coping flying solo this weekend?
I'm not doing 5 classes, mate. I'm doing 2. I'm okay, all right? I'm okay. I'm dealing with it.
Beautiful. You want to say hi to anyone watching the stream?
Just all the normal clowns. They'll be watching. They know who they are. My phone will probably light up in a minute and I'll get a heap of abuse.
Awesome, mate. Thanks for coming and good luck. Keep having fun.
Thanks, mate. Top service.
Making your way out to Marshall. Ryan Reynolds meant to be on number 5. Ryan Reynolds. Ben Panic, what is the number beside you? 7. Stephen Snedden meant to be on 7. All right, drivers, track is open. You'll be live as you hit the loop. And track is live. Track is live. Everyone on the time. Oh, big stack off the straight there. Christian Willerhurter first lap around at 34.1. Caution front rhythm. That'll be clear. Clear. Christian Willerhurter 34.1. Jackson Beal 33.2. Caleb Noble 33.1. Alex Bernardic at 34 flat. Oh, 1 minute 45 down. We got 8 minutes 15 left on the clock. Caleb Noble out front. We follow on board with him at the moment, working his way through the boomerang, getting a little bit wrong on entry, managing to save it though. In through the chicane. Alex Bernardic in 2, Jaden Edmonds in 3, Christian Willerhurter in 4, Jackson Beal in the 5. Noble getting it wrong. Caution in the rhythm section. Caution in rhythm. That's all clear now. All clear. Caleb Noble having issues out there. So Alex Bernardic now to the top spot. Jaden Edmonds be up to 2. Christian Willerhurter in 3. Alex Bernardic now getting picked up on the stream as he works his way down the front straight away. 33.5 that time around for Alex as a 1.1 second gap over Jaden Edmonds. 33.3 that time for Jaden, so gap remains at 1 second. This time around for Jaden, 32.3, gap now erased. 1/10 of a second in it between Alex and Jaden Edmonds. Alex pushing hard out there at the moment. Jaden off the track. Imagine a find the outside wall there. Slow lap this time around with Jaden as Jaden clattered the outside wall on the back straightaway. So Jared Ment now up to the 2 spot. Alex Benartic with a 2.5 second gap. Alex Benartic making his way around onto the front straightaway. Cross the line that time around for Alex at 32.210. We now pick up with Jared Ment working his way into the moguls. Over the roller into the boomerang he goes. Through the chicane. Got a little bit of traffic around him at the moment. Through the front triple. Goes along in the first one, gets it clean for the second one. Down over the line this time by a 32.8833. Alex Benartic with hot lap of the race last time around, a 32.210. Gap out to 3 seconds over Jared Ment. Jaden Edmonds in the 3. Christian Warherter in 4. Ari Barkler in 5. 4.5 down, 5.5 left on the clock. Next heat up will be Nitro Truggy. There will be a short break between this heat and the next. We'll have a quick track repairs after this heat. $32.0 last time round for Alex Benartic. Still getting quicker out there, building that lead on up. Ari Barkler now up to the 3 spot. Christian Warder in 4. Jaden Edmonds in 5. Zach Foster putting a 32.8 down that time around. That's his hot lap of the heat so far. Alec Benartic with a 5-second lead over Jared Ment into Ari in 3. Christian in 4 and Jaden in the 5. $35.3 that time from Alex Benartic. Lost a bit of time that lap around. Six minutes down. We've got 4 minutes left on the clock. Alex still leading this one. He's got 3.5 seconds in the bag. Jumping on board now with Jaden Evans working his way through the front rhythm section. Down the front straight away this time round at 33.3. Phoenix just behind him doing his hot lap of 33.7. Jackson Beal with a 33.0. Oh, caution onto the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Clear now. Just push that one down, please, Marshall. Kick that one down. Thank you. $6.45 down. We got 3:15 left on the clock. Christian Warder putting his hot lap in a 32.912. 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. Alex in 1, Jared in 2, Ari Barclay in 3. Christian Warherter in 4, Jaden Edmonds coming back out in P5. We now jump on board with Christian Warherter working his way onto the front straight across the line this time around. Goes even quicker. It goes quickest out of anyone out there. 31.897 new hot lap of the heat from Christian. Turning it on right at the end here. 2 minutes 30 left to go. One of the fastest laps we've seen of the weekend that time around for Christian Warherter. Slight mistake there for Christian. He managed to save it in the end though. Still at 32.8. Caution in the moguls. Clear now. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Alex out front. He's got 4 seconds in hand. A slow lap this time around for Jared Men. Might drop him down the order. He only had a couple of seconds in hand over Ari and Christian. He does drop back down to P4, so now Ari up to 2. He drops back down. Christian Warhutter now up to second spot. Alex Bernardzic with a healthy gap, 8.6 seconds in the lead. Working his way through a bit of traffic. Meanwhile, Christian Warhutter in P2 of 32.6 that time around. We continue to follow on board with Christian Warhutter with a roll there. Caution over the top side. That'll be all clear now. 1 minute 10 left on the clock. That'll extend Alex's lead even further as he works his way down the back straight away. We pick him up. Around into the hairpin corner on the tail of Jaden Edmonds. Thank you, Jaden. Into the triple now. Has clear track in front of him to do his biz. 45 seconds left on the clock. Your leader, Alex Bernardzic, working his way through the chicane. He has a whole train of cars behind him. 11 seconds a gap between first and second. Ari Barkley in P2. Jared Men back up to P3. Christian Warhutter to 4. Zach Foster in 5. Jackson Beal in 6. Slight mistake there from Ari Barkler. Did have a little bit of time up his sleeve, but not much. Keep going, drivers. All drivers are still live. Time has expired, but all drivers are still live. Christian Warhutter, you're done. Everyone else still live. Everyone else still live. Only Christian Warhutter done. Still only Christian Warhutter done. Jared Men, you're done. Zach Ryan, you're done. Jackson Beal, you're done. Zach Foster, you are done. Just waiting on Alex Bernardzic, Phoenix Eggleton, Richard, there we go. Just waiting on Alex Bernardzic now. That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Alex Bernardzic taking qualifying round number 3 for EP Buggy. There will be some track maintenance now here. There will be track maintenance. Can I also get state delegates? State delegates. Can I please get state delegates to race control? All state delegates to race control, please. All state delegates to race control.
Alex Bernardzic, that's 2 in a row. Do you want the car for the photo? Yeah, two in a row. Feeling good out there in E-Buggy?
Yeah, it's really good. Fair bit different driving style to my Nitro Buggy. It's a lot more settled, that car. So, yeah, don't have to do anything silly with it. Just nice clean run, and yeah, ended up on top.
How do you take that feeling and try and adapt that to the Nitro Buggy, or it just doesn't work that way?
Yeah, we're playing around a lot with diffs and clutch settings at the moment, just to try to get the power delivery a little bit smoother. So we're on the right track now. So yeah, we'll get there.
Well, mate, well done.
Cheers.
I'm going to have a quick word with Christian Warhutter, who's been sneaking under the radar a bit this weekend. Christian, nice run there. You would have been on for P2. We were following you towards the end where you were really pushing hard. Feeling good out there?
Yeah, I mean, I was pushing really hard. Try to get that little edge on Alex, but he was quick. He was too far gone. And I tried a different different tyre tread, the Lesnar. That was pretty good. Settled the car down a lot, so I felt like I could push the car. Obviously, I just pushed it too hard. I made a mistake, and that cost me a lot of time. But from the start, my sensor-wise playing up, so every time I landed hard on a jump, I didn't have the punch to clear it. So I'm actually surprised even with that third result. I'm still happy with that considering. But yeah, other than that, car's good.
We see it in in your approach to events? You're just easing into the weekend. Tell us a bit about Nitro Buggy again. You're right up there in the mix, but just sliding under the radar a little bit.
I'm trying my best. Just the mistakes. I don't know what I'm doing with that, but you know, we've still got semis, still got 2 more qualifiers, or one more tomorrow as well. So I'll see what I can do. Try to get a better result, but yeah, trying my best.
You always seem to have your eye on the longer races, right? You're not really necessarily going for TQ. You got an eye on the 30-minute semi and the 1 hour final.
I mean, I still like a TQ, but yeah, I enjoy the longer races. I can fall into a rhythm, and yeah, that's where I excel, so try that.
Beautiful job, mate. Thanks for the chat. Let you go get ready, and good luck in the final round of qualifying this afternoon.
No worries, thank you.
All right, so E-Buggy Heat number 4 drivers should be out to Marshall. E-Buggy Heat number 4 drivers should be out to Marshall. So we should have our E-Buggy Heat number 4 drivers should all be out to Marshall. So Christian Wallherter making your way out there, please, as well. Christian Wallherter should have you out there to Marshall. Oh, yeah, you're out there. Sweet. You're on number 4. So where's Jared Men then? Jared's over there. Where's Jackson Beale then? Jackson Beale. In this race. Ty Beale, do you have someone marshalling for Jacko? Phoenix Eggleton, can I get you to just jump in the middle here, please, mate? So just over there. Yep, legend, matey. Appreciate it. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. Less than a minute till start. Drivers under a minute till start. .45 seconds till start, drivers. 45 till start. .30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start. .20 seconds till start, drivers. 20 seconds. .10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. We are underway here for Nitro Truggy, our final heat of qualifying for round number 3. The RCRA National Champions here at Batemans Bay, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Qualifying round number 3, about to wrap up here with our last heat. Nitro Truggies, everyone lapping around in their first laps.
Caution in the main straight, caution in the rhythm section, caution in the rhythm. All clear. Caution in the rhythm, caution in the rhythm. You're still there. Still there. All clear.
We are 3:15 down. We got 6:40 left on the clock. Jacksonville out front, putting a hot lap of the heat down. Caution back straight, caution back straight, caution back straight. Stay wide, stay wide, stay wide. Still there. Clear now, clear now. We got 4.5 down. We got 5.5 left on the clock. Jackson Beale leading this one away over Andrew Gillett. Peter Seckold in 3. Josh Payne in 4. Jordan Van in 5. Jackson Beale leading the way. He's got 4.5 seconds over Peter Seckold in 2. Josh Payne in 3. Caution on back straight, caution back straight, that's all clear. Following on board at the moment with Peter Seckold, currently sitting in P2 behind Jackson Beale. Working his way through the moguls into the boomerang. Having a good run here is Peter Seckold. 3 seconds behind Jackson Beale this time around as he works his way to the line. Peter Seckold in for his fuel stop. Oh, caution over the front rhythm. Jackson getting caught up with that. Marsh on the front rhythm. Clear now, clear now, clear now. Thank you. Got Andrew Gillett putting his hot lap in that time by, jumping up to P3. Peter Seckold currently leading this one, waiting for him to come around after his fuel stop. So he comes down P5. Josh Payne now up to the top spot, waiting for him to come around after his fuel stop. So he comes down in position 5. Seven and a half down, 2.5 to go. Caution off back straight. That's all clear, all clear. Aaron Dexter putting down a 32 for that time around. Jackson Beale in 1, Aaron Dexter in 2, Andrew Gill in 3, Josh Payne in 4, Peter Seckold in 5. We got Jackson Beale in 1, Aaron Dexter in 2, Josh Payne in 3, Andrew Gillett in 4. Peter Seckold now back up to the 3 spot. Jackson Beale putting down 32-4. Caution after the back triple, caution after back triple. Clear now. Oh, Payne hard into the back fence there. He's managed to broken the flag. Somehow managed to break the flag there. We roll a replay of Josh Payne just ending up straight off the track there. Full noise into the back fence, collapsing the flag. Caution on the back section. That's all clear now, all clear. "20-second remaining, drivers. 20 seconds remaining. Everyone's still lapping around out there. Got Jacksonville still live. Aaron Dexter up top with Jacksonville. Everyone's still live out there. Jacko with a 10-second lead over Aaron in 2. Andrew Gillett in 3. Everyone's still live, drivers. Everyone is still live. Jordan Van, you're done. Only Jordan Van finished. Everyone else still live. Jacksonville, you're done. Aaron Dexter, you're done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. Just waiting on Peter Seckold, Joel Power and Antoni. Just Peter Seckold, Joel Power and Antoni. It's Joel waiting on Peter Seckold and Antoni. Just Antoni still live out there. Just Antoni. That's all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Truggy drivers making your way off the stand. Straight out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall.
P3 in a pretty adventurous Nitro Truggy qualifying run. Andrew Gillett, you happy with that?
Truggy, the premier class. Yeah, felt good. I've modified my 10-year-old low C-Tiller Ford Auto truck into a Buggy, and all of a sudden it's come alive. So I don't know how long the body show will last, but no, it felt good. It's good fun driving the truck. Yeah, it's good.
And, boys having fun this weekend. You've got the band back together. The old boys out there battling.
Oh yeah, every Nationals it's like a reunion. We get together with all the old boys. Speaking of old boys, one of my old boys there, Josh Payne, he must have annihilated his car that run. I don't know what you fans thought at home, but I heard a bang. But yeah, good fun.
We heard a bang and we saw it go straight into the fence and break the X-ray flag.
Oh, no comment.
Awesome, mate. You gonna have fun tonight at the banquet? You guys gonna party hard?
I think so. We've got a bit of an Airbnb outside, and we might be on the beers, so we'll see if I'm there or not. I'll be judged by what the team say. How's that? So maybe, but yeah.
Awesome, mate. Thanks for the chat and keep having fun.
Thanks. Go Marshall.
Is making her way out to Marshall. Nitro Truggy drivers should all be out to Marshall. For everybody watching on the Facebook live stream, we are going to be doing a reset here. So just keep an eye out for the new live stream. So all of you Facebook users, keep an eye out for a fresh live stream. So out on track, we should have all of our Truggy drivers out to Marshall. Okay, drivers, track is open. Track is open. And just another heads up, Nitro Buggy drivers, we are going to be pushing through into qualifying round number 5. Do not pack any of your gear up. We're going to be doing 5 rounds of qualifying, our 5th one today. So we're going to do 1 more round of qualifying for Nitro Buggy after this round. We have a possibility of inclement weather for tomorrow. We're going to try and beat some of that by getting a head start. So a reminder, Nitro Buggy. We're going to have another round of qualifying for you after this round. So don't start packing your stuff up. You will have another round. Caution on the back triple, caution back triple, caution back triple, caution back triple, caution back triple still, caution back triple. Right in the middle, guys, caution back triple. Clear now, clear now. One minute 30 till start, drivers, 1:30 till start. A little bit of housekeeping stuff, please, drivers. A little bit of housekeeping. Do not use the portaloos. Please now head over to the Sailing Club's toilets. Do not use the portaloos from now, as they are going to get clean. .45 seconds till start. 45 seconds till start.
Tony, is Truggy cut out?
30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start. Just a reminder once again, Nitro Buggy drivers, do not pack your stuff up. You will have one more round of qualifying after this. 15 seconds till start, drivers. 15 till start. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Caution off the back straight, caution off the back straight. Clear now, clear now. Got a dead car in the middle, dead car in the middle. Got another one there, no, it's all good. Everyone checked on through. Zach Panicle, start him off first, like caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Still there, still there, still there, caution front rhythm. Mechanics, you are not going on the track. Mechanics, you are not to go on the track. Let the marshals do their job. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, roll front rhythm please, roll the front rhythm. Clear now, thank you drivers. Caution on the back straight away, caution on the back straight. Got time there. Got plenty of time. Thank you. We got 2 minutes 45 down. We got 7:15 to go. So out front in this one, we've got Ryan Reynolds leading the way. Will Haynes in 2. Jackson Durbridge in 3. Nicholas in 4. Zach Panic in 5. Jordan Blanchard in 6. Elliot Grierson in 7. Oliver in 8. Carl Natpalusi in 9. Simon Petrusky in 10. Jason Williams in 11. Bernard in 8. Robert Rutledge in 12. Caution in the moguls. Caution in the moguls. Four and a half down. We got 5.5 left to go. Ryan Reynolds putting down a hot lap of the heat last time around, a 34.197. Six minutes down. We got 4 minutes left on the clock. Ryan Reynolds out front doing a 33.72 times in a row out there. Zach Panic in 2. Jordan Blanchard in 3. Nicholas in 4. Jackson Durbridge in 5. Elliot Grierson in 6. Oliver Heighton in 7. Will Haynes in 8. Jason Williams in 9. Robert Rutledge in 10. Carl Natpalusi in 11. Simon Petrusky in 12. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Still there, plenty of time, plenty of time. Thank you, Marshall. So we got 1 minute 20 to go. Drivers, 1:20 left on the clock. Ryan Reynolds out front. Zach Panic in 2. Elliot Grierson in 3. Jordan Blanchard in 4. Nicholas in 5. Will Haynes in 6. Caution into the sweeper. Caution into the chicane. Caution into chicane. Thank you, Sam. Caution through front rhythm, caution in front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Thank you very much. Clean now, clean now. Whoa. Everybody's still live out there at the moment. Keep going till you're called on, please, drivers. Keep going till you're called done. Zach Panic, you are done. Zach Panic, you're done. Elliot Grierson, you're done. Carl Natfalusi, you're done. Caution front rhythm, caution in the front rhythm. Clean out, clean out. Thank you, drivers. Jordan Blanchard, you're done. Nicholas T, you're done. Will Haynes, Robert Rutledge, Jason Williams, you're all done. Carl Natfalusi, Oliver Heitzen, Simon Petruski, you're done. Nathan Williams, you're done. Just waiting on Ryan Reynolds. Only Ryan Reynolds still live out there. Only Ryan Reynolds. That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Nitro Buggy drivers from heat number 1. Straight out to Marshall, please. Up now, Nitro Buggy heat number 2.
Elliot Grierson, nice run there, P2 in that group. Finally, we see you with a smile on your face. That one felt pretty good?
Yeah, much better.
It's been a pretty challenging surface. All the drivers are talking about how tricky it is. Yeah, what have you found a little bit hard to get used to?
Well, the triple, my car is a bit slow at the moment, but we did some last-minute tuning and we were able to clear it. And the double triple into the moguls was really hard.
How's Dad going with the pit work this weekend?
I was putting in so much effort. Big thanks to Dad, and big thanks to all the Mayako boys for helping out.
Great job. Keep smiling, keep having fun, and good luck.
Thank you.
So Nitro Buggy heat number 1 drivers should all be out the marshal. Nitro Buggy heat number 1 drivers should all be out there to marshal. And once again, a reminder to all Nitro Buggy drivers, we will be going through round number 5 today. Nitro Buggy will be going through round number 5 today. All other classes will be back on tomorrow. Get our marshals out there, please. All Nitro Buggy heat number 1 drivers out to marshal. All right, drivers, track is open, track is open. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Still there, still there, still there. Clear now. All drivers are checked in. Marshall at the back straight. Marshall back straight. One minute 15 till start, drivers. 1:15 till start. Caution first. Triples, first triple, caution in the first triple. Clear now. 45 seconds till start, drivers. Thirty seconds till start, 30 seconds till start. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Track is live, drivers, track is live. Everyone lapping around out there. First lap coming in thick and fast. Chris Burke with a 37.0. Daniel Quinn with a 37.6. Riley Lander West with a 36.7. Scott Hill with a 37.4. Daniel Quinton out front at the moment with 34.888. All the eights. Connor Lawton into 2. Riley Lander West in 3. Scott Hill in 4. Chris Burke in 5. Lander West now out to the front here. Connor Lawton in 2. Scott Hill in 3. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Dead car on the front straight, caution the front straight, caution front straight. Stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. Thank you, Marshall. Four minutes down, we got 6 minutes left to go. Riley Lander West out front, Scott Hill in 2, 1 second behind. Austin in 3, Scott Elton's in 4. We now pick up with Scott Hill, currently sitting second, 37-0 last time around. Halfway down, halfway to go. Riley Lander West out front. Scott Hill in 2. Scotty Elkins in 3. Connor Lawton in 4. Austin in 5. Daniel Quinn in 6. Gary Davis in 7. Daniel Morgan in 8. Chris Burke in 9. Cole Mould in the 10. Got 6 minutes down. We got 4 minutes left on the clock. Riley Lander West still leading this one. Scotty Hill in 2. Connor Lawton in 3. Scott Elkins in 4. Gary Davies in 5. We follow on at the moment with Scott Hill working his way around into the chicane. .3:15 to go, drivers, 3 minutes 15 left on the clock. We now jump on board with Riley Lander West, working his way into the option line. Nice and smooth there for young Riley. Over the triple. 2 minutes 45 to go, drivers, 2:45 left on the clock. Your leader, Riley Lander West, with a 6.5 second lead over Scott Hill. Working his way through the double triple on the back. Goes long over the triple leg. Turns up in the moguls. In through the boomerang and through the chicane. Goes your leader, Scott Hill, 6.5 seconds behind. Riley Lander West comes in for fuel. Pit gun in and out he goes. Nice stop there for young Riley. It was a slower lap the lap before. Scotty Hill puts his hot lap in that time round at 35.9, trying to close on in on the young gun. 1 minute 30 drivers. We've got 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Just over a minute remaining. Caution back triple. That is clear. Clear. Caution in the chicane. Work with each other, drivers. A whole gaggle of cars coming through the front with them. Work with each other. Caution on the front straightaway. Caution on front straight. So Scotty Hill now up into the top spot. "30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go." "15 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 15 seconds left on the clock." Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Everyone's still live out there. Scott Elkins, you are done. Chris Burke, you're done. Riley Lana West, you're done. Carrie Davis, you are done. Just waiting on Connor Lawton. And that'll be all drivers done. So all drivers done, all drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Scott Hill, pushing the 10-minute strategy. It looks like you flamed out on the very last lap. Still got top spot. Talk us through that run.
Yeah, no, definitely was a lot of fun. At the end of the day, I think that's probably, easily the best run I've done. Probably a little bit heavy on the throttle, trying to go 10 minutes. Did it yesterday in the last one, but couldn't keep tyres on it because I was gluing them. Now Pete's gluing the tyres, it's working. Car feels good, I just paced myself, just laps more than anything at the end of the day. X-ray's going well, FX engine, raw speed tyres, and I'm finally putting it together.
You're on the hard-working committee hosting the Worlds in, 5 weeks' time. Is it nice to get away, have a bit of a respite this weekend?
Yeah, definitely is. But in saying that, we brought all our tents, tables and chairs down for the club to help them out. So, turned up on Wednesday and set all that up, obviously, to help them out, and the leads and power boards. But that's what we do. Clubs help each other. They're coming up to help with the canteen during the World, so it's the least we can do. I think we got the best side of the deal. But, definitely, it's great just to get away with the boys and have some fun and not stress too much about the race, mate. Just have fun and stress about your own driving.
Keep having fun. That's the way it goes. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a good one.
So Scott Hill, can we get you on number 5? Scott Hill. Scott Hill. Scott Hill. Scott Hill. Scott Hill, can we go to over on number 5, please? One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. .30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start. Ten seconds, drivers. 10 seconds, drivers. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Everyone checked on through. Coming around for our first laps out there now. Sam Carr says with a 35.4. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. That's clear. Clear. Couple of laps in here. Lindsay Frost setting a time on the first lap. Caution front rhythm. Marshall's in the front rhythm. Caution front rhythm, please. Caution the front rhythm. Clear now. Thank you. 2 minutes out. We've got 8 minutes left on the clock. Lindsay Frost out front. Sam Costes in 2. Darren Cairns in 3. Gavin White in 4. Michael Matheson rounding out your top 5. Two and a half down, 7.5 left on the clock. Lindsay Frost out front, Sam Costes in 2. Gavin White in 3, Michael Matheson in 4, Richard Leiters in the 5. .330 down, 6.5 left to go. Lindsay Frost out front. Sam Costes now putting in his hot lap, 35 flap to go up to the top of the timing sheets. Gavin White in 3. Joel Power in 4. Michael Matheson in 5. Richard Leaders in 6. Simon Healy now up to the 6th spot. Caution front straight. Caution on the front straight. Clear now. Clear now. Caution after the boomerang. Stay inside. Stay inside after boomerang. So Sam Costes leading this one away. Joel Power in 2. .515 down. We got 4:45 left to go. We now pick up with Sam Costes working his way over the front rhythm section towards the timer loop. This time around for Sam, a 38.2. Works his way in for a fuel stop. Michael Matheson up to the 2 spot now. Simon Healy bumps up to P3 over Gavin White. Joel Power there as well. A slow lap last time around for Joel as he went in for his fuel stop. One of the first drivers in for fuel. Simon Healy from P2 comes in for his fuel stop. Down the way he goes. Wait till after our fuel cycles through to find out who is where. 3.5 left on the clock, drivers. 6.5 down, 3.5 to go. Caution on the... Jeez. From the triple all the way through the brickyard. Caution in before the boomerang. Caution before boomerang. Clear now. So we now have Richard Leadus leading this one away. Joel Power a couple of seconds behind in 2. Simon Healy in 3. Gavin White in 4. Michael Matheson in 5. Caution before boomerang. Caution before boomerang. Simon Healy now bumping up to the top spot. Michael Matheson in P2. Joel Power up to the top of the timing sheets. A 34.9 last round to Joel Power. Bumped him right up to the top of the order. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Joel over Simon. Michael Matheson in 3. Richard Leadus in 4. Gavin White rounding up your top 5. Simon Healy that time around a 35.0. Michael Matheson with a 35. Joel Power goes even quicker though, a 35.0. Straight back to the top of the timing sheets. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Got Joel in front of Simon Healy. Michael Matheson in 3. Gavin White in 4. Sam Carstairs in 5. We now jump on board with Joel Power working his way into the chicane. Getting the option line down beautifully there over the triple. Onto the front straight away this time around for Joel Power. A 36.2, slightly slower. Simon Healy now just in front of him. Caution into the back triple. Caution into back triple. Oh, Simon clatters in caution through back triple. Caution back triple. Dead car out there. We've got a dead car in the back triple. So Simon getting caught up in the dead car there. Doesn't lose a huge amount of time, but a 37.5. 30 seconds to go. Driver's going to allow Joel Power back on through into the lead with a second gained. 15 seconds left to go. Drivers 15 seconds left on the clock. Simon Healy looking for a good lap here to try and take back over the lead. Joel Power looking for a nice, consistent, clean lap. Joel working his way through the boomerang. In the chicane. Oh, big stack here for Joel Power. Needs to self-save. Couldn't quite make it. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone's still live. Gavin White, you're done. Sam Carstairs, you're done. Darren Cairns, you are done. Joel Power, you're done. Michael Matheson, you're done. We've got a dead car in the option line. Dead car in option line. Cross the line, drivers, you will be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. There's Lindsay. It's waiting on Simon. There's Simon. Where's Gavin Webb? Tanner White and Harrison Turner still to finish. That will be all drivers done. All drivers are done. Thank you, drivers. Drivers making your way off the stand. Straight out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall.
Sam Carstairs, P4, I think at the end, just a couple of costly mistakes, but other than that, it looked like a pretty solid run.
Yeah, I was just saying to David that if I didn't crash, probably could have TQ'd it, but, you know, is what it is.
We're hearing a lot of feedback from the drivers that it's risk and reward, but it just catches you out. Is that what you're finding?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, it's really easy to over-push and overdrive it, especially over the little triples and doubles, but, yeah.
A bit of traffic out there in that one too.
Yeah, most people are pretty respectful though. It's actually been pretty good compared to a lot of races, so yeah, happy.
How's the teamwork happening over in the Marco pits?
Yeah, teamwork's really good. Everyone's really open. There's no secrets in our pit. Anyone wants help, they just ask for it and we give them. Yeah, we've got Jaden TQing, giving advice to us, and yeah, it's great.
Awesome setup. Well done. Keep having fun, and yeah, hopefully have a clean run. You got one more. They're throwing in this afternoon, so good luck in that one.
Thanks very much. Cheers.
Drivers from previous heat out to Marshall. Nitro Buggy Heat number 3 drivers should all be making your way out to Marshall. All right, drivers, track is open, track is open. Caution in the rhythm section, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Less than 2 minutes till start, drivers. Under 2 minutes till start. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. "45 seconds till start, drivers. 45 till start." "30 seconds till start, 30 seconds till start." "20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds till start." "10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds." Three, 2, 1. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. We are underway here for Nitro Buggy Heat number 4 of 5 at the RCRA Australian Championships, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Laps coming in thick and fast here now. Peter Secol with a 34.0. Jackson Beale with a 33.9. Jordan Van a 34.8. Ben Paddock at 35.1. Phoenix Eggleton at 35.7. Simon Roberts at 36.1. Zach Ryan comes around with a 33.9 as well. Equal lap time to Jackson Beal. Almost down to the thousandth of a second. Oh, freight train of trucks going around, making their way around to the top of the track now. Keep it easy with each other, drivers. Keep it nice and easy with each other. Quicker driver closes in, let them on through. Work with each other. In this one, we got Jackson Beal out front at 34.1 that time around. Zach Ryan with a 34.5. Peter Seckold in 3. Ben Panic in 4. Jordan Van in the 5 spot. That time around for Jackson Beal a 33.899. We follow on board at the moment with Zach Ryan working his way through the triple. Onto the front straight away. Has clear air all around him. A slower lap this time by though. Allows Peter Seckold now up to the 2 spot. Peter Seckold putting down a hot lap of the heat, 33.654. Going to the top of the timing sheets that time around with a slow lap from Jackson Beal. Ben Patnick in 2, about a second and a half behind. Peter Seckold once again at 33.6. So we got Peter Seckold leading this one away. Currently got a 0.6 of a second lead over Zach Ryan in 2. Working his way down the backtrack. Caution front with him. Plenty of time, Marshall. Thank you, all clear. So your leader, Peter Seckold, working his way into the back triple, having a bit of a struggle of a lap here through the moguls. Into the boomerang. Round into the chicane now. Swings it left, right, left. Over the front rhythm section he goes. Nice and clean line there onto the front straightaway. Slower lap this time by Hold'em into the top spot though at 35.3. Into the brickyard, onto the back straightaway for another lap here with your leader. Into the berm corner, nice line there. Jackson Beal back up to P2, 300ths of a second behind. Over the triple, in through the moguls. Over the boomerang now with your leader. Jackson Beal starting to close on in. Jackson Beal now taking over the lead here. Peter Seckold dropping back to P2. Couple of rough laps there. Ben Panic now up to the 3 spot. Zach Ryan in 4, but we follow on board with Jackson Beal in the top spot, the hot seat at the moment. Halfway down, halfway to go. Everyone's still trying to beat Ryan Reynolds' time. Jackson Beal with 0.8 of a second over Peter Seckold. That time around a much better lap for Peter Seckold at 33.7. Jackson Beal with a 33.5. Jackson going for a bit of a roll on the back straightaway there. Would have lost maybe a second at most. Peter Seckold with an opportunity here to take back over the lead. Ben Panic and Peter Seckold all back together right onto the front straightaway here. Should see fuel stops coming in now. Both Ben Panic and Peter Seckold both in for fuel. So now our top 3 drivers out on track. Through the brickyard they go. Peter Seckold with a 33.4 last time around, putting his hot lap in. Seven down, we got 3 minutes remaining. Jackson Beal back to the front here, waiting for them to come around. Peter Seckold should go back to the front here. And does so. So Peter Seckold back to P1. Simon Roberts with a monumental crash around turn 1 there. Two and a half minutes remaining here. Peter Seckold trying to set time to beat here. Going into the last heat. We got one more round to go for Nitro Buggy. Peter Seckold now with clean track in front of him. Jackson Beal 3/10 of a second behind. Two minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Your leader, Peter Seckold, working his way through the S's, over the option line and down onto the front rhythm section with 1 minute 45 left on the clock. The Seagull, Peter Seckold down the front straight away. 1 minute 30 to go, 1:30 left on the clock. The gap getting closer and closer. Jackson Beal, 900ths of a second in it now. Seckold against young Jackson Beal. Jumps up until the moguls there. Quick line, made it work. Left, right, left again through the chicane, up and over the option line. Looking for a good lap here with 1 minute 10 left on the clock. Crossing the line, a 34 flat. Decent lap. Jackson Beal coming to the line here. A 34 flat as well. The gap remains at 600ths of a second. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Under a minute to go. Seckold pushing hard out there. Jackson with a mistake. He goes for a roll. He's going to need a marshal. Back at his wheels now. Opportunity here for Peter Seckold to have a much bigger gap now. Back to Ben Panic, about 5.5 seconds. 30 seconds as Peter Seckold goes hot lap of his heat. 33.2, that time around for young Peter Seckold. Ben Cribben, that time at 34.7. Oh, that one's out, that one's out. Run it back if you can. 15 seconds left on the clock. Phoenix running out of fuel out there. Time running down here. Peter Seckold still live. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone is still live. Gap between Seckold and Beal, 2.8 seconds. Beal's still in the hunt here. Trying to come back, trying to throw everything at it as Seckold goes for a roll. Still live, still live. Just Simon Roberts done. Everyone else still live. Simon Roberts, only driver done. Ben Cribben, you are done. Pete rolling it over again there. He's trying to chuck it away on the last lap. Liam Jones, you're done. Here's Jackson Beal going over the top of him just to add insult to injury. Jackson Beal, you're done. Peter Seckold, you are now done for P3. That is all drivers done. All drivers are done.
Oh, Peter Sekol, what a run. One of the best runs for you, all bar the last half a lap.
Yeah, that last half a lap was pretty standard for the rest of the day, so apologies to Matt. I'm sure you were not having fun filming that.
Yeah, for those who don't know, your brother is actually the cameraman, and he was not happy to be following you with the cameraman's curse.
Ah, well, that's what he gets. If he wants to come back and pit me anytime, he's more than welcome.
Positives to take away from that run, though. The car looked pretty solid earlier in that. You found a sweet spot?
Yeah, car's much better now. Tried a few things. Car really good. Just got to clean up that last lap. I was a little bit nervous trying to keep it on all fours. I knew Jacko made a mistake and just kind of got out of my rhythm, so probably would have been better if he was still pushing.
Yeah, how much does rhythm play a part in consistency here for this track, this layout? You did the track walk last night. People can go and watch that if they want to see behind the scenes, but yeah, talk us through that approach.
Yeah, definitely this track you need to be in your rhythm. That front jump section, it can kind of make or break your lap, and then you get frustrated if you keep making mistakes. You can go out there and you get to the section you're not quite comfortable with it and you make more mistakes. So it's really important to be in a rhythm around here.
Well, we'll go see where you end up overall. We've got one more round of qualifying for you guys. They're throwing in this afternoon, so I'll let you go get ready, and hopefully that's a clean one for you.
Thank you, Tony.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Don't stand there, Sekol. Pete Sekol, don't stand there. You'll get collected. Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. And we go into our top seeded heat of Nitro Buggy. We'd like to say a big thank you to all of our sponsors. Major sponsor of Campbelltown Hobbies, Hampshire Holidays, RCRA Hobbyland, Swan Plumbing, Plague Bearing, Mob Boss, RPM Hobbies, Team Done, Custom Hire, Armpel, Shepherd's Quarries, and Endless Automotives. 1 minute 30 till start, drivers. 1:30 till start. Our top heat of Nitro Buggy. We will see these drivers one more time today for our last round of qualifying for Nitro. They will be on track one more time today. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. .45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Jackson Beale, your current TQ time. 18 lap run, 10:25.1. 30 seconds, drivers, just over 30 seconds till we start. Whole heap of comments coming in, cheering on all of our drivers here today. Thank you for the comments, guys. 20 seconds till we kick this one off. Nitro Buggy, qualifying round number 4. We got 15 seconds left on the clock. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. 5 seconds, drivers, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is live, drivers, track is live. We are underway here. Nitro Buggy qualifying round number 4. Heat number 5 of 5. Your top level drivers here at the RCRA National Championship, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Everyone making their way around here on their first laps. Had 3 different top qualifiers here at Nitro Buggy. Everyone making their way into their first laps here. First time around. 32.7 for Jaden Edmonds. Ari Barkley with a 33.9. Christian Warhead a 32.7. Caleb Noble a 33 flat. Jared Mann a 33.2. Caution to the timing loop. Caution coming to the timing loop. Clear now, clear now. So Jaden Edmonds fastest after the first lap. 32.771 from him. Second lap's coming around now. Slightly slower lap here for Jaden Edmonds. Drops him down the order there with a 33.9. Alex Bernardzik a 32.8. He goes to the top of the timing sheets. Quickly taken away by Caleb Noble. A 32.339. Alex Bernardzik now takes it back off of him. A 32.440. It is tight at the top. Top 6 drivers within 1.5 seconds of the lead. Jaden Edmonds working his way back into this one again here. 32.7 there from Jaden Edmonds. Hot lap still with Caleb Noble at 32.3 as Cable comes around for another 32.8. Alex Bernardzik working his way through the front rhythm section. Quick follow on board with Caleb Noble at the moment, working his way into a bit of traffic. Alex that time by at 32.707. 0.2 of a second in it between first and second. Jaden Edmonds coming back into the fray as well. 32.7 last time by for Jaden Edmonds, coming around the line this time by for Jaden at 33.1. So Alex and Caleb with a bit of a gap back to Jaden Edmonds in 3. Christian Woolherder now back up to the 3 spot with a 32.705. Running order at 2.5 minutes now. We got 7.5 to go. Alex over Noble. Christian Woolherder in 3. Jaden Edmonds in 4. Jared Mann in 5. Aaron Dexter in 6. Felix in 7. Ari Barkley in 8. Josh Payne in 9. Craig Lawton in 10. Zach Foster and Andrew Gillett rounding out the field. Alex Bernardzik holding onto the lead by 0.003 of a second out there. Quick follow on board with Alex working his way over the line this time by a 32.448. Still holds the lead by 0.1 of a second in it between himself and Noble. Christian Warherder putting down his hot lap last time by 32.6, trying to get back into this fight. Your leader Alex Bernardzik through the moguls into the boomerang. Round into the chicane. Jared Ment making his fuel stop there. Currently sitting in P5. Now we pick up with Christian Warherder working his way down the back straight. Into the short chute over the tabletop towards the back rhythm section. Last time around for Christian Warherder, 33 flat. 2.5 seconds off of second place for Alex Bernardzik. Caleb Noble now into the lead. A 32.3 from Noble. 32.6 from Alex Bernardzik. Jaden Edmonds now with a 32.3. He comes back into the fight. Christian Woolherder comes in for his fuel stop along with Caleb Noble. In and away for Caleb Noble as well. Looked like a better stop that time around for Christian Woolherder. Check the lap times. They make their way around. Caution after the boomerang. Caution after boomerang. That was Jaden Edmonds upside down. He had a long rush all there. So it's going to cost Jaden big time. 5 minute mark closing in here. We're closing in on the 5 minute mark. Alex working his way around to the line here as he wakes his way in for his fuel stop as well. 34.3 that time, slightly slower lap for Alex Bernardic. Aaron Dexter cycled his way up to the top of the order. We'll see who comes out after all of our fuel stop cycles through. We know Ari Barkler can go 10 minutes. We'll see how that affects the race. So Jaden goes in and out, having a rough run in this one. In comes Felix Kogler. So that's going to allow Alex Bernardic back out to the top of the order. Caleb Noble should bump back up to P2. Ari Barkler should be holding on to P3. We'll have to see if he goes for a full 10-minute run again. He goes around for another lap there. So Caleb back up to P2. 2/10 of a second in it between first and second. We jump on board with Caleb Noble currently in the 2 spot. 4 minutes left on the clock. Caleb Noble now up to the top spot. Christian Warhurter to 2, Ari Barkler to 3. Alex having issues out there on that lap. Dropping down all the way to P6. So Caleb Noble with a healthy lead out there in this one. 3 minutes left on the clock over Christian Warhurter into Ari Barkler still holding on to P3. Caution on the straight. We need a Marshall on the straight here. Over to the straight, onto the straight. Thank you, Marshall. Caleb Noble in front of Christian Warhurter and 2, Ari Barkler in 3. Caleb that time round at 32.4 along with Christian Warhurter. Even matches those times. 2 seconds a gap between first and second. Christian Warhurter having a great run here. We now jump on board with Christian. Christian Warhurter working his way into a bit of traffic here. He's got Ari Barkler just in front of him. Over the triple, Josh Payne right there as well. Thank you, Payne. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. Great work. Ari Barkler letting Christian on through there. Very sportsmanship there. So Christian Warhurter now with clean traffic in front of him. Oh, huge stack there from Christian Warhurter. He's going to do all that work again now. So Caleb Noble offering an absolute gift here. Caleb Noble now with clean track in front of him, working his way down the back straightaway. Another roll there for Christian Warhurter. Will drop him down the order a little bit from now. He did have a couple of seconds in the previous stack. He doesn't have that now. Ari having an issue there. Oh, mistake there from Josh Payne as well. He drops to the back of that big train there. 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Under a minute left on the clock. Alex Bernardi putting down a hot lap of the heat there. 32.171. Trying to work his way back into this one. He's only 4/10 of a second off second place, Aaron Dexter. Oh, he goes for a roll at the back of the track though. Just when he was starting to make his way back into this fight. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. Caleb Noble out front and of Aaron Dexter, Alex Bernardi, Christian Warherder, and Ari Barkler. Final seconds ticking on down here. Electric Buggy, you'll be up next. There will be a track blow off before EP Buggy 1. There will be a track blow off before EP Buggy 1. Ari Barkley, you are done. Christian Warherder, you're done. Jaden Evans, Jared Ment, you're done. Aaron Dexter, you're done. Alex Benardic, you're done. Felix, you're done. Cross the line drivers, you'll be done. Caleb Noble making his way around, getting the bonus lap in there. Up to 19 lap for Caleb Noble, taking TQ of round number 4. First driver to go into 2 top qualifying positions. And we are all done. We are all done, drivers, all done. All drivers to pits, all drivers to pits, all drivers to pits. Cut the track, drivers, cut the track. So track's going to receive a blow off here, drivers. Once again, drivers, Nitro Buggy drivers, do not go anywhere. You will go through a whole nother round of qualifying. Nitro Buggy, we are going to do Q5 today. Everyone else, we will do Q5 tomorrow as scheduled. Just Q5 for Nitro Buggy we will do today due to the rain.
Caleb Noble, another TQ for you. That looked pretty flawless. How was it from your position?
It was very unexpected. I run the tyres from last run, which were pretty shag, but the car just continued to get better and better the longer the run went on. The more the tyres are shot now, but it felt its best at the end. The car was just incredible. It was good.
They've actually changed the schedule up, so you got the 5th round of qualifying up this afternoon. How does that, may adjust or play with the schedule you had in mind coming into today?
Well, I did want to go up in diff oil a little bit after that run, but since we're going to have another qualifier, I probably won't have the time to do it without huge rush, but I'll just do it tonight and run it tomorrow and it should be good.
Beautiful, man. Well, come on, not much more to say. That was a flawless job. Well done. 2 TQs, 1 more to go.
1 more to go. Thank you.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
All right, drivers, track is open. You'll be live as you hit the loop. We are underway. Electric Buggy Heat number 1 of 4. Work with each other out there, please, drivers. Work with each other. Still only qualifying. Caution after boomerang, caution after boomerang. Caution in the front rhythm, caution in the front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Still there, still there, still there. Still there, still there. Thank you, drivers. Thank you. Caution after boomerang, caution after boomerang. That'll be clear. Caution front rhythm, plenty of time there, Scott. Whoa, one way off the track at the back there. And one right on top of the moguls. Caution the moguls. And a Marshall. Christian Ward again up the top of the track. Caution on the front straight. Caution on front straight. Clear now, clear now. So out in front of this one, we got Peyton Button leading the way. Chris Taylor in 2. Nathan Williams in 3. Carl in 4. Scott Maher in 5. Caution the option line. Caution the option line. Clear now. Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other. They all go quicker. Quick driver closes on in. Let them on through. So out front of this one, got Peyton Button, the only driver into the 30s from this heat. Carl Vadvalusi in the 2 spot. Nathan Williams in 3. Stephen Lawrence in 4. Scott Maher in 5. Brian Malikan in 6. Mark Shepard in 7. Alder Bush in 8. Peter Kay in 9. And Rob Nunn in the 10 spot. Chris Taylor in 11. Peyton Button now down to 38.9. Still no one else doing a 39. Caution onto the front straight. Caution in the rhythm section. Caution rhythm section. Caution rhythm. Caution rhythm. Clear now. Clear now. Thank you, drivers. 5 down, 5 to go. Peyton Button leading the way. Carl in 2. Nathan Williams in 3. Peter Kay in 4. Stephen Lawrence in 5. Alder Bush in 6. Mark Shepard in 7. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Slow on the front rhythm, please. Peter Kay and Rob Nunn, you'll both get a drive through next lap. Peter Kay and Rob Nunn, both getting a drive through next lap. So Peter Kay and Rob Nunn through pit lane, please. Drive through. Thank you. Caution the front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, thank you, clear now. 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. We got Payne and Button out front. Carl in 2. Nathan Williams in 3. Peter Kay in 4. Two and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 2.5 remaining. Caution after the boomerang. That'll be all clear. We got Carl out front now. Nathan Williams in 2. Peter Kay in 3. Stephen Lawrence in 4. Alder Bush in 5. Caution the boomerang. Caution and boomerang. Clear. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone is still live. Everyone's still live out there. Caution front rhythm. That'll be all clear. Caution before front rhythm. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone is still live. Nathan Williams, you are done. Nathan Williams, you're done on cleans up the chair as well. Mark Shepherd, you're done. Peter Kay, you're done. Chris Taylor, you are done. Carl, you're done. Just waiting on Stephen Lawrence. Everyone else is finished. Just Stephen Lawrence still live out there. And that is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next will be E-Buggy Heat number 2 of 4. Drivers from that heat making their way off the stand and out to marshal. We're going to chuck it over to Tony now for another interview.
Nathan Williams, nice run there, round 4 qualifying for E-Buggy. P2, I think you got in that run. How was it?
Yeah, it was quite difficult at the start, but yeah, sort of found a rhythm and sort of stuck with it. So, but it's only the sort of first outing with the E-Buggy actually. So normally a Nitro driver, so it's sort of new learning the rhythm and learning a different driving style. So yeah, happy with it, having a fun weekend.
Tell us a bit more about where you normally race in and what classes you normally do.
I'm from Orange, country New South Wales. Yeah, we sort of got an all track out there as well. So, yeah.
Do you want to give a shout out or say hi to anyone back home?
Just family that's watching, Campbelltown Hobbies for all the support. Yeah.
Nicely done, mate. Well done. Good luck tomorrow.
All drives from E-Buggy Heat number 1 should be making your way out to Marshall. All drives from E-Buggy Heat number 1 should be making your way out to Marshall. All right, drivers, track is open. You'll be live as you hit the loop. And we are underway, qualifying round number 4, heat number 2 of 4 for E-Buggy here at the RCRA National Championships at Batemans Bay. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Everyone coming around for their first lap, a 36.3 from Nicholas. Scott Hill with a 36.8. Tyron Powers with a 37.0. Elliot Grierson with a 37.2. Riley Lander West with a 36.2. Hot lap out there for his second lap. Caution after the back triple. Caution after back triple. Clear now. Caution after turn 1 jump. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Plenty of time, Marshall. Plenty of time. Thank you. So we got Elliot Grierson out front in this one on a bit of a slower lap this time. Drops him down at P6 on Riley Lander West. Another young gun goes to the top of the timing sheet with a 35.886. Backs it on up with a 36.3. That time round, Tyron Powell's in 2. Mark Wallen in 3. Scott Hill in 4. Harrison Turner in 5. And once again, just a reminder, all Nitro drivers, all Nitro Buggy drivers, don't go anywhere. We're going to do qualifying round number 5 today. Potential of inclement weather tomorrow afternoon. We'd like to push through. Whilst we have a little bit extra time, we have managed to make a little bit of extra time up today. We'd like to use it. So Nitro Buggy drivers, don't go anywhere. Q5 today for you all. Riley Lander West currently in front of Tyron Powers as Tyron now puts his hot lap in at 35.809, goes to the top of the timing sheets. Mark Wallen in the 3. He puts hot lap of the heat and last time by at 35.136. Riley that time round at 36.1. A slower lap this time for Mark Wallen, puts him down to P4. Scott Hill bumps up to P3. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Caution in the front rhythm, caution front rhythm, that'll be all clear, all clear. Caution in the front rhythm, caution in front rhythm. Still there, still there. Nice and slow, thank you drivers, thank you. All clear, all clear. Now we got 4 minutes left on the clock. Riley Lander West, we're leading this one away. Gavin White in 2, Scott Hill in 3, Mark Wallen in 4, Tyron Powers in 5. Riley putting his hot lap in that time around at 35.631. Two minutes left on the clock, drivers. Just 2 minutes left to go. Got Riley Lander West still leading this one out. Gavin White in 2, Mark Wallen in 3, Elliot Grierson in 4, Harrison Turner in 5. Less than a minute 30 to go. Riley Lander West leading this one. Gavin West 2. Michael Wallen in 3. Currently driving around with Mark Wallen, P3. Working his way down the back straight away. Having a good run in this one. He's been tempted in the front pretty much every round in EP Buggy. Back straight away. Having a good run in this one. He's been tempted in the front pretty much every round in EP Buggy. Oh. On him. We've got 10 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 10 seconds left on the clock. Anything you'd like to say? Keep going till your call done, drivers. Keep going till your call done. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone's still live. Riley Lander West, you are done. Riley, you are done. Everyone else still live. Everyone else still live. Elliot Grierson, you are now done as well. Scott Hill, you're done. Michael Matheson, you are done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. Harrison Turner, you're done. Just a couple of cars still live out there. Just Gavin White still live. Everyone else is done. And that is everyone done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, straight off the track, please. Cutting the track to make your way in. Cut the track, make your way in. Drivers, straight off the stand and out to marshal. Nice quick turnaround here, please, drivers. Nice quick turnarounds.
Harrison Turner, nice run there, P4 in the end. Talk us through, qualifying day number 2 for you.
Not great. Turns out you can't just pull RC cars out of a box and expect them to be freshly rebuilt. They're not. They're how you put them away. So some gremlins all weekend, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
They are magic RC fairies that can wrench on their car. Good to have you back at the track. You're away a little bit doing other full-size things. How much fun are you having back playing toy cars?
It's safer. That's definitely my my biggest enjoyment from this. I can crash the car and go home, so which is nice. It's great. Like, you know, it's all your friends. So it's like a family here. Everyone's best mates. Even when you're not best mates, you're still best mates, and we're all hanging out, drinking all night. So it's great. It's a hobby, but it's a sport, and it's fantastic to do.
You're going to get your camera out and get some footage and content happening again?
I let my Adobe subscription lapse, so I should probably do it. I've got to pretend I'm a school student again, so it's cheaper, but yeah, that's something I've got to do.
Well done. Thanks for coming and being part of the event. Good to have you back.
Awesome. Thanks, boys. Great media as always. Thanks for looking after us. Thank you.
Harrison Turner, I'll get you on the front rhythm section, please, mate. Just next to Russell Mallis. And Cuddle. I'll implement it. All right, drivers, track is open. You'll be live as you hit the loop. You'll be live as you hit the loop. We are underway. Electric Buggy Heat number 3 of 4. Here at Batemans Bay for the RCRA National Championships, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. One minute down. We got 9 minutes left on the clock. Ryan Reynolds coming around for his first lap of 34.2, 35.2 from Jimmy Horn, 35.2 from Simon Healy. Ben Panic with a 35.8, Simon Roberts with a 36.2. Two minutes 45 down, caution, and the entry to the rhythm. That'll be all clear. Caution, that'll be all clear as well. Three and a half down, 6.5 to go. We got Ryan Reynolds out front doing a 33.323. Sam Carstairs in P2, Simon Roberts in 3, Ben Panic in 4, Darren Cairns in 5. Sam Carstairs leading the way in this one. Simon Robertson 2, Ben Panic in 3, Ryan Reynolds in 4, Darren Cairns in 5. Halfway down, halfway to go in this one. E-Buggy Heat number 4 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Just over 4 minutes remaining, drivers. Just over 4 minutes remaining. Sam Carstairs lead in this one. A slow lap here, though. Ryan Reynolds now back up to the top spot. Ben Panic in 2. Sam down to 3. Simon Roberts in 4. Jimmy Horn in 5. Gavin Webb in 6. Liam Jones in 7. Simon Healy in 8. Stephen Sneddon in 9. Aaron Griffiths in 10. Darren Cairns in 11. Chris Burke in 12. Tanner White in 13. Caution front straight. Caution front straight. Good marshal there from Russell Malice from RPM. One of our event sponsors here. Work with each other out there, please, drivers. Three minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left on the clock. Two and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 2.5 minutes remaining. Ryan Reynolds over Simon Roberts. Simon on a rough lap. That time drops him down to P4. Ben Panic now up to the 2 spot. Had some rough luck early in this one. He's worked his way back up to the top here. So Ryan Reynolds over Ben Panic in 2. Sam Carstairs in 3. Simon Roberts in 4. Gap between Ryan Reynolds and Ben Panic is 5.5 seconds. We jump on board now with Ben Panic working his way down the front straight into the first double. 2 minutes to go. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Still there, still there, still there. One minute 30 left on the clock, drivers. 1:30 on the clock. .45 remaining. Well, Ryan Reynolds out front. Ben Panic in 2. Simon Robertson 3. Sam Carstairs in 4. .30 seconds to go. Next heat up will be our top seeded electric buggy heat. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Ryan Reynolds, you are done. Ryan Reynolds, you're done. Stephen Sneddon, you're done. Ben Panic, you're done. Simon Roberts, you're done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you're done. Only Ryan Reynolds, Ben Panic, Simon Roberts, and Stephen Sneddon done. Everyone else still live. Cross the line, you'll be finished. That's all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers making their way off the stand. Straight out to marshal, please. Our top heat of electric buggy coming up next.
Ben Panic P2, almost P1 with a little bit of a topsy-turvy last couple of corners. But yeah, you're getting a feel for the track and conditions?
Yeah, the E-Buggy's been a test mule, so I now have gone through all the testing I needed to on the E-Buggy for the Nitro car, so went and changed the setup, and it was good run, so needed some points there, so that will help.
Speaking of the Nitro Buggy, good little battle, I think last time with qualifying with you and Peter Seckold. We've got one more today, they've adjusted the schedule with the forecast tomorrow, so you're going to be ready for Q5 in not probably half hour?
Yeah, Nitro Buggy's great, it was a really good run. Jacko, Pete Seckold, me, we're having a really good battle. My teammate got me good and stitched me up in the middle section, so he might be buying the beers tonight. Cost me a few seconds, but no, it was a really good run, so I was happy with that.
How's your son going this weekend?
Yeah, he's loving it. He's getting used to the track and everything and working on his driving, so yeah, he's really improving each run, which is good to see, and he's having a ball.
I'll let you go, Marshall. Thanks for your support, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks, bud.
So we get all our drivers from previous heat out to Marshall, please. Drivers from previous heat all out to Marshall. Electric Buggy Heat number 3 of 4. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Hit the loop and we will be live. We are live, drivers. We are live. Everyone making their way around on their first laps. Caution the moguls, caution the brickyard. That's clear. All right, Barker coming around with a 33.2, 33.9 from Jared Mann, 38.2 for Caleb Noble. Slow lap for Caleb's first lap around. Zach Foster with a 35.6. Alex Benardic with a 33.1. Caution on the back straight, caution in the brickyard, caution in the brickyard. Caution in the moguls, caution in the moguls. Minute 30 down, we got 8.5 to go. Jacksonville with a 33 flat that time around, goes to the top of the timing sheets. Jaden Evans now to the top with a 33.0 as well. Equal lap times between Jaden Evans and Jacksonville. Jared Met up there as well, the 3Js leading it out. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left on the clock. Two and a half down, 7.5 left on the clock. We got Jaden Edmonds with a 32.9 last time around. Hot lap from Alex Bernardic though, a 32.4. Alex on a charge out there trying to get back into this fight. Down the front straight away this time around. 32.5 once again. Fastest driver out on track at the moment is Alex Bernardic, currently down in P5. Jaden Edmonds that time by though. Jaden goes 32.242. New hot lap from Jaden that time around. Jared Ment still holding on to P2. Christian in 3. Jacksonville 4. Alex Bernardic in 5. Jared Ment that time by a 33 flat. Slow lap time for Christian Woolherder. Alex Bernardic into a 31 with a 31.408. That is flying. Alex pushing hard out there at the moment. Trying to get right back in this one. He's 1.6 seconds behind Jaden Edmonds. 32 flat from Jaden last time by. Alex took half a second out of that. Went to 31.4. Alex working his way through the infield. Up and over the rhythm section he goes. On the front straight away here. This time around a 33 flat. Lost a little bit of time with that lap. Caution through the brickyard. Caution through brickyard. Oh. Got pretty lucky there through the brickyard. Got clean track in front of him now. 6 minutes left on the clock. Jaden Edmonds over Alex Bernardic. Jacksonville in 3. Alex goes for a roll. Work to do again here. So Jacksonville should bump up to P2. Jared Ment might be up to P3. Alex makes his way over the line here. Drops down to P5 there, 37.5 second lap. Jaden on a slower lap this time as well. He drops down to P2. Jacksonville now up to the top spot. .445 down, 5:15 left on the clock as Jacko working his way into the front rhythm section now at the top of the timing sheets. Slightly slower lap this time by. Didn't cost him too much time, but it cost him a couple of spots. Down to P3 now goes Jacksonville. Jared Ment up at the top of the timing sheets with Jaden Edmonds going slightly slower as well. Jared Ment last time by 32.870. 4,000th of a second in it between Jared Ment and Jacksonville as they hit the loop last time by. Nothing in it between those two. Jaden Evans not out of this either. Top 3 separated by less than 3/10 of a second. 5.5 down, 4.5 left on the clock. Your top 3, nothing in it at all as Jacksonville goes 32.226. Another slower lap there from Jaden Edmonds. He comes out in P4 behind Alex Bernardic now. A 35.4 from him. Jared Ment with a 32.332. 1/10 of a second in between our top 2 drivers. Jacksonville over Jared Ment. Alex Bernardic coming back into this fight. 2 seconds a gap between him and the lead. Now down to 1.2 seconds as Alex goes 31.9. Alex is working his way back into the fight here. 6 minutes down. We got 4 minutes left on the clock. Alex is pushing hard once again out there. Quick roll there for Alex. Gets away pretty lucky from that one. Ari Barkler now back up to P4. Jaden in 5. Caleb Noble trying to fight his way back into this one as well. Zach Foster in 7. 33.7 that time around for Alex. still in the fight. 1.7 second behind Jared and Jacksonville. Those two only separated by 1/10 of a second. Jacksonville to the point. 3 minutes left on the clock. 3 minutes left to go. Ari Barkler putting his hot lap into 32.643 that time around. Less than 3 on the clock. Drivers gone. 3 minutes to go. Jared Mann over Jackson Beal. Alex Bernardic right there as Jackson comes over the line. This time around, we'll check it as he hits the loop. Back to the top of the times with a 32.662. Jared Mann with a 32.7. 32 flat from Alex Bernardic. Gap down to 9/10 of a second now. The top 3 separated by just over a second. Ari Bartlett not too far behind as well. Jared that time around up in the lead, 32.558. 2.5 minutes remaining, drivers, 2.5 minutes remaining. Alex Bernardic coming into the line here, a 32.66. Jackson Beal to the line as well. Jackson back to the top with a 32.787. 400ths of a second in between Jackson Beal and Jared Met with 2 minutes left on the clock. Work with each other out there, drivers. Quicker driver close in, let them on through. Jackson Beal over Jared Mann, Alex Bernardic in 3. This time around for Alex Bernardic as he hits a loop. A 32 flat, he's now up into P2. 1/10 of a second in it between first and second. There is 5/10 of a second separating your top 3. Jackson Beal, Alex Bernardic in 2. The car over the wall, hearing car over the wall, hearing car over the back of the wall. Oh, and it was Jackson Beal taking a tumble over the back fencing. Caution front rhythm, march on front rhythm, march on the front rhythm. Still there. Thank you, Zach. Clear now. One minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. We've got Alex Bernardic now into the lead. Jared Menta 2. 2.5 seconds behind. So Alex Bernardic working his way over the line this time by. Puts down a 31.746. Extends the lead out to 3.5 seconds. He's done it the hard way this time around. He goes for a roll there. Managed to save it though. Jared Ment still holding on to P2. Ari Barkler in 3. Caleb Noble in 4. Jackson Beal in 5. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. $15 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 15 seconds left on the clock. Alex slowing down out there at the moment. He might have battery issues on this last lap. Everyone is still live. Alex really slow out there at the moment. He's trying to finish this lap off, but he can't seem to get there. Ari Barkley, you are done. Alex is not going to finish his last lap around. See who this promotes on up now. Only Ari and Caleb done. Ari and Caleb are done. Everyone else still live out there. Zach Ryan, you are done. Zach Foster, you are done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Dally G, you're done. Jared Men, you're done. Jackson Beal, you're done. Just waiting on Phoenix Eggleton. Only Phoenix still live out there. And that is all drivers done. Jared Ment taking TQ of round number 4 at the last breath. Electric Buggy Heat 4 drivers, straight out to Marshall, please. EP Buggy Heat number 4 drivers, straight out to Marshall.
All right, fist pump from Dad, Jared Met. TQ, round 4 for EP Buggy. Hey, talk us through that. That was so exciting to watch.
Yeah, it was a really good battle, actually. It was Jackson, Alex and I were trading positions for a little bit. Alex had a couple I didn't really know what happened at the end. I had a bobble that put me off, but you know what? I got it done in the end, and it's pretty special actually.
It's got to be good, being a 10 scale expert, coming out and having to play and really mixing it with, the established.
Yeah, I don't think anyone counted me for a shot this weekend, but we're here to turn some heads, and the cars feel great on track, so it's just keep moving forward each run.
You mentioned when we chatted in the walkabout yesterday, you've done a lot of track time, a lot of prep. So just talk us through, tell the people, what goes into getting ready for an Australian title.
Yeah, it's been a big effort, honestly. It's hours and hours in the racing room, not just prepping the cars, but also just doing some research, seeing what other people have been running in similar conditions. And apart from 8 scale, 10 scale is our focus, so we put in so much time there as well, and I think it's all starting to pay off.
Super exciting for you. Well done. Go do some marching duty, and good luck.
Thanks, Tony.
All right, drivers, track is open, track is open. Two minutes till start, drivers, 2 minutes till start. Just looking for a check-in from Felix and Riley. Caution back straight, caution on the back straight, stay wide, stay wide, stay wide. Clear now. 1:30 till start, drivers, 1 minute 30 till start. One minute till start. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Marshal front rhythm. Caution in the front rhythm, please. Thank you. "45 seconds till start, drivers. 45 seconds till start." "30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start." "5 seconds, drivers. 5, 3, 2, 1. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. We are underway here. Nitro Truggy qualifying round number 4. Wrapping it up here with Truggy for this round. We still got one full more round of Nitro Buggy to go through for today, though. They don't go anywhere. The RCRA Australian National Championships brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Everyone checking on through on their first laps around. Aaron Dexter with a 33.4, Jackson Beal a 33.5, Peter Seckold a 33.9, Andrew Gillett a 34.0. Caution in the front rhythm, caution front rhythm. That'll be clear, that'll be clear. We got Josh Payne out front from first lap, 33.304. Backs it on up as well with a 33.939. Just in front of Aaron Dexter from first lap. Caution front rhythm, clear now, clear now. Aaron Dexter now making his way to the top time. Two and a half down drivers. We got 7.5 to go. Aaron Dexter out front, Josh Payne in 2, Peter Seckold in 3, Jackson Beal in 4, Joel Power in 5. Aaron Dexter that time around at 33 flat. Josh Payne in 34.0. Jackson Beal at 33.4. Aaron Dexter last time by at 32.899. Jackson Beal though with a 32.895. Oh, Joel Power broken on the front straightaway. Four minutes down, we got 6 minutes left to go. Mistake there by Josh Payne. He goes for a secondary just to rub salt in the wound. Minutes left to go. Drivers 5 down, 5 to go. Your leader out there at the moment, Aaron Dexter. He's got a 7.5 second lead over Felix in 2. Andrew Gillett up in P3. Josh Payne in 4. Caution after first turn double, all clear. Aaron Dexter leading this one. Felix in 2, Josh Payne in 3. Jordan Van and Andrew Gillett rounding out your top 5. Watching on at the moment with Josh Payne and Felix Kogler working their way onto the front straight. In the mud to come together that lap around, both with a slow lap. .330 to go. Drivers have got 3:30 to go. Aaron Dexter out front. Jordan Van now up to the 2 spot. Felix Kogler to 3. Josh Payne to 4. Andrew Gillett in 5. Jackson Beale in 6. Peter Seckold in 7. So Aaron Dexter out front, Josh Payne in 2, Felix in 3, Jordan Van in 4. Less than 2 minutes to go. Drivers under 2 minutes to go. Nitro Truggy qualifying round number 4. Aaron Dexter out front of this one. Felix in 2. Josh Payne in 3. Jordan Van in 4. Andrew Gillett in 5. We now pick up with Jordan Van currently sitting in P4 just behind Josh Payne. 1.6 seconds, the gap between those two. Jordan Van, that time round a 33.0. Oh, massive stack there for Jordan Van. He managed to get away with it though. No, Aaron Dexter still leading the way. Felix in 2. Josh Payne up in P3. Jordan Van in 4, having a couple of slower laps there. Jackson Beale now up to P4. Andrew Gillett in 5. Oh, Aaron Dexter having issues out there in this one. Only 10 seconds left on the clock, might be out. Needs to get it fired up quick. So that might allow Josh Payne up into the lead here. Everyone is still live out there. Everyone is still live. Everyone's still live. Andrew Gillett, you're done. Only Andrew Gillett done. Everyone else still live. Only Andrew Gillett done. Savage Sam, you are done. Peter Seckold, you're done. Jordan Van, you are done. Jackson Beale, you are done. Lewin Fry, the wing, you are done. Daniel Hammers, you're done. Joshua Payne, you are done. Felix, you're done. Just waiting on Daniel Morgan. Only Daniel Morgan still live. Only Daniel Morgan still live out there. Everyone else is finished. That is all drivers done. All drivers done. Joshua Payne. A flash back to the past. Josh Payne up into TQ for Truggy.
Josh Payne, if I was to say to you, top qualifier Nitro Truggy round 4, what would your reply be?
Is it 2016? No. Look, obviously Aaron was flying out there, and it looks like he had a mechanical, maybe, which I did the one before. Obviously, you would have seen the replay, no doubt. But yeah, look, I bought one set of tyres for the truck because they're like $120 a set, and I've been running old bunkies, plastic things, they're all dried out, cracked, and I put some okay tyres on then, and I've got one new set for the final because it's direct straight through. So yeah, the speed's coming, learning the car and the track a little more, just sending it. Got lucky with everyone else crashing, but it's the kind of track it is. So
take us back to that big crash. Yes, we did catch it on the stream, and yeah, what was the story there?
Yeah, well, I was a bit surprised myself when it didn't turn or brake and she just hit second gear. But off she went, hit that fence. So I replaced the receiver, took the switch out, put a new battery in there. Obviously resolved it, got the W.
Hey, awesome job. Great to see you having fun, having a smile on your face. Yeah, good luck. That's yeah, going to be a good final tomorrow or on Sunday.
No, tomorrow for Truggy, and looks like it'll be a wet one. So keep you guys posted and keep tuned in for it.
That was good, mate. Cheers.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. 2:30 still start, drivers. 2 minutes 30 till start. Caution front rhythm, caution the front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. $1:30 till start, drivers. 1:30 till start. $45 seconds till start, drivers. 45 till start. $30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. $10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm, slow down through front rhythm, please. Clear now, clear now. Thank you, drivers. Everyone making their way around on their first laps. Bernard, first one around 43.0. Elliot Grierson up to a 36.1. Oh. Caution front rhythm, caution the front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Out front on this one, we got Elliot Grierson leading the way. Zach Panic in 2. Jordan Blanchard in 3. Jackson Handley in 4. Caution front rhythm, slow front rhythm, slow in the front rhythm, slow, slow, slow. Clear now, thank you. out front of this one, we've got Elliot Grierson leading the way. Jackson Durbridge into caution front rhythm, slow in the front rhythm, slow, please. Still there, clear now. Caution in the brickyard, clear now. David Norder checking into the live stream. Yes, David, I am wearing my special shirt. Unfortunately, it's under about 4 layers of jumpers and other clothing. I can give picture proof though. 4 minutes down, drivers. We got 6 minutes left on the clock. Nicholas in the 2 spot, Jackson in 3, but Elliot Grierson, your leader out there at the moment. Caution front rhythm. Slow through front rhythm, please. Slow in the front rhythm. Slow. Thank you very much. Clear now. Caution the option line, caution the option line, right there. We are over the halfway mark, drivers. 5 minutes 15 down. We've got 4:45 left on the clock. Out front, we've got Elliot Grierson leading the way. Nicholas in 2, Jordan Blanchard in 3, Jackson in 4, Zach Panic in 5. Elliot out front with 18 seconds of lead over Nicholas in 2. Jackson in 3. Zach Panic now up to the 3 spot. So 3 minutes left on the clock. Elliot out front. Nicholas into caution front rhythm. Elliot out front. Nicholas in 2. Zach Panic in 3. Nathan in 4. Jackson Durbridge in 5. Robert Rutledge in 6. Carl Nutfalusi in 7. Bernard in 8. Oliver in 9. Peyton Button rounding out your top 10. Nicholas now up to the top spot, 2 seconds over Elliot Grierson with 2.5 minutes left to go. Nitro Buggy Heat number 2 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Nitro Buggy Heat 2 drivers, you'll be up next. We got 1 minute 20 to go. Drivers, 1:20 left on the clock. It's like issues both for Nicholas and Elliot Grierson. That rotates everything. So now Zach Panic up to the top spot. Robert Rutledge now up to P2. Jackson Durbridge into P3. Nathan Williams in 4. Carl in 5. Bernard in 6. Oliver in 7. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Clear now. Clear now. Thank you, drivers. Got 45 seconds left to go. Caution in the Brickyard. 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds left on the clock. $15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds left on the clock. Zach Panic in the top spot. Jackson in 2, Robert in 3. Everyone's still alive out there. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live out there. Jason Williams, you are done. Everyone else still live. Just Jason Williams done. Nathan Williams, you're done. Bernard, you're done. Peyton Button, you're done. Jackson, you are done. Zach Panic, you're done. Brendan Cassidy, you're done. Just waiting on Robert Rutledge, Carl Nadfalusi, and Simon Petruski. Says Simon, just Robert and Carl still to go. Just Robert and Carl still live out there. Only Robert and Carl still making their way around. Last 2 cars live. Just Robert Rutledge still live. That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers from Nitro Buggy Heat number 1, straight off the stand and out to marshal.
Rob Rutledge, you can leave the study dollar off, mate. Rockstar P3 in that run. It looked pretty good. How much fun did you have?
I didn't expect to be P3. It didn't really go that well, but the car's pretty good. So there's more to promise in the future, I hope. Yeah, so I'm very nervous.
How's Dal go as a pitman?
He goes hard.
Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. And is everyone checked in? Thank you, drivers. 2 minutes till start. 2 minutes till start. Caution front straight, caution front straight, caution front straight. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. Forty seconds till start, drivers. 40 seconds till start. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. So yeah, guys, in the stream, yes, we do know there is a bit of timing issue at the moment. Just lost all the internet here, but everything is still running as per schedule. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Three, two, one. Track is live, drivers, track is live. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now. We are 1 minute in, everyone making their way around on their first laps out there. Scotty Elkins in one, Connor Lawton now up to P2. 5 laps out there. Scotty Elkins at 36 flat, 37.5 from Connor Lawton. Daniel Morgan now at 36.1. Cohen Mould at 37.7. Daniel Quinton at 37.9. Caution back triple, caution back triple, caution back triple. Thank you, thank you. We got one way off the track here. We are 2 minutes down. We got 8 minutes left on the clock. So out front in this one, we got Scotty Elkins leading the way. Daniel Morgan in 2, Connor Lawton in 3. Austin McMahon in 4, Riley Lander West in 5, Chris Burke in 6. We got Connor Lawton now on stream. So Connor up to the top of the timing sheets too. 36.516. Caution front rhythm, caution the front rhythm, the first triple, caution first triple of front rhythm. Thank you, all clear. Four minutes down, we got 6 minutes left in on the time. Connor Lawton out front in this one. We follow on board with him, making his way around to the top of the track. 35.649 last time around for Connor Lawton. Scotty Elks in the 2 spot. Daniel Morgan now up to the 2 spot. The 35-1 new hot lap of the race. Connor Lawton this time around. Goes around for a 36.4. Still has a 6.5 second lead out there. Caution after boomerang, caution after boomerang. Caution front rhythm, that'll be all clear, all clear. We got 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left on the clock. Three and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 3.5 minutes remaining. You've got Connor Lawton out front. Austin McMahon in 2. Riley Lander West in 3. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Slow in the front rhythm, please. Slow, slow, slow. Thank you. All clear now. Two and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 2.5 minutes remaining. We got Connor Lawton out front, Austin in 2. Riley Landowes in 3. Scotty Elkins in 4. Daniel Morgan in 5. Chris Burke in 6. Tyrone Powell in 7. Caution front rhythm, that'll be all clear. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. So Connor Lawton out front. Austin in 2, Riley in 3, Scott Elkins in 4, Daniel Morgan in 5, Chris Burke in 6. Nitro Buggy Heat number 3 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Nitro Buggy Heat number 3 drivers, you'll be up next. Caution off the back triple, caution off the back triple. One minute remaining, drivers got just over 1 minute remaining. Nitro Buggy Heat number 3 of 5, please be ready, you'll be up next. Nitro Buggy Heat number 3 of 5. Caution at the end of the back straight, caution at the end of the back straight, they'll be all clear. $20 seconds to go. Drivers got 20 seconds left on the clock. Connor Lawton still leading this one away. Austin McMahon in 2. Scott Elkins in 3. Daniel Morgan in 4. Riley Lander Rest in P5. Everyone's still on the clock, drivers. Everyone is still live. Everyone's still live. And there, Cohen Mould, you are done. Cohen Mould, you are done. Everyone else still live. Everyone else still live. Carrie Davis, you are done. Caution in the option lane. Caution option lane. Scott Hill, you are done. Only Cohen Mould, Scott Hill and Carrie Davis done. Everyone else still live. Daniel Quinton, you're done. Cross the line, drivers, you're finished. Cross the line, you are finished. Connor Lawton, Daniel Morgan, you are both done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Just waiting on Riley Lander, Tyrone Powell and Chris Burke. Everyone else is finished, just waiting on Tyrone Powell. All in the pits, drivers, all in the pits. All drivers in the pits, all drivers in the pits. Nitro Buggy Heat number 2 drivers making their way off the stand and straight out to Marshall, please. Off the stand and straight out to Marshall.
Austin McMahon, not a bad run there. P2 for you, Nitro Buggy. That rounds it out for qualifying. How do you feel?
Yeah, good, man, good. Yeah, the car is just epic. So I'm very pleased with that. Yeah, I've been fighting it all day, but yeah, finally got that last qualifier. So yeah, stoked.
How much did conditions change for you today? There's a lot of feedback from drivers that, different weather conditions of the track. We've just got a bit of overcast now.
Yeah, look, it's getting a bit cooler, but yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, the track's still coming up. It's still good. Still good, yeah.
Still be good condition for the next couple of groups then.
Definitely, man. Definitely. Yep.
Awesome, man. Well, good luck tomorrow in the finals.
Thanks, man. Champion. Cheers.
Nitro Buggy Heat number 2 drivers should all be making their way out to Marshall. Nitro Buggy Heat number 2 drivers making their way out to Marshall. Up now will be Nitro Buggy Heat number 3 of 5. Looking for our Nitro Buggy Heat 2 drivers. Track is open, drivers. Track is open. Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. Everyone is checked in. Minute 30 till start, drivers. Minute 30 till start. Yeah, 1 second. 30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start. $15 seconds till start, drivers. 15 seconds till start. Five seconds, drivers. 3, 2, 1. We are live. Track is live. Track is live. Caution front with them. They'll be all clear. All clear. Underway here for the Nitro Buggy Heat number 3 of 5 for Campbelltown Hobbies RCRA National Championships. One minute down, 9 minutes left on the clock. We've got Richard down to a 35.9 first lap, 36.3 from Darren Cairns. Lindsay Frost with a 36.4. Simon Healy with a 36.6. We are 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left on the clock. Simon Healy in 1, Richard Leadus in 2, Lindsay Frost in 3. Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other. Give each other a bit more room. Caution before the rhythm, couple of cars over there. Caution in the rhythm, caution in the rhythm. Slow in the rhythm, please, slow in the front rhythm. Thank you, thank you. Clear, clear, clear. Richard Leaders leading this one away. Tanner White in 2, Lindsay Frost in 3. Simon Healy back up to the 3 spot. We are 3 down, 7 to go. Lindsay Frost last time around a 35.3, putting his hot lap in. Lindsay Frost last time by 35.3 goes to the top of the time machine. Slower lap this time around though. Tanner White now up to the top of the time machine. Simon Healy in 2, Darren Cairns in 3. Four and a half down, 5.5 to go. Five and a half down. We got 4.5 to go. Lindsay Frost putting his hot lap in that time around at 35.0. Five and a half down, 4.5 to go. Tanner White out front in this one. Got a 2.5 second gap over Darren Cairns. Caution the front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Slow, 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 slow. Caution front straight, caution front straight. Clear now. And we got Simon Healy leading out there now. Got 3 minutes left on the clock, 7 down, 3 to go. Two and a half minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2.5 minutes left to go. Simon Healy out front. He's got a 1.7 second lead over Lindsay Frost, but Lindsay having a slow lap this time around. Darren Cairns in 3. Darren now up to the 2 spot. So Simon Healy with a 4.5 second lead over Darren. Jimmy in 3. Taryn White in 4. Sam Costes in 5. Gavin White down to the 6th spot now. I think that car might be out. I think that car is out. Caution front rhythm, caution in the front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Jimmy Horn, drive through next time around, please. Jimmy Horn and drive through next time around. $1:15 left to go. We got Simon Healy out front, Jimmy in 2, Darren in 3. Jimmy Horn, drive through this time through, please. Thank you. Less than a minute to go. Drivers under a minute to go. Simon Healy in 1. Jimmy in 2. Darren in 3. Gavin White in 4. Tanner White in 5. Caution through front rhythm. Caution through front rhythm. Slow in front rhythm. Clear now, clear now, clear now. $15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 to go. Simon Healy out front. Darren in 2. Gavin in 3. Jimmy in 4. Stephen Sneddon in the 5 spot. Time expires. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone's still live. Jimmy Horn, you are done. Darren, you are done. Gavin, you are done. Richard Leadus, you are done. Joel Power, you are done. Everyone, cross the line now. You'll be finished. Cross the line. You will be finished. Waiting on Simon Healy, Tanner White, Gavin Webb and Harrison Turner all making their way around in their final lap. That'll be everyone done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
We're here at Darren Kane's Nitro Buggy qualifying complete for you. P2 in that last run and your best lap on the last lap.
Is that right? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. We finally got the car, I think, where I'm comfortable with it. I haven't been comfortable with the car on this track yet, so that's encouraging. Just hope I've got the right tyres for what's next, but yeah, it was a good race. Yeah, I was happy with it.
Tomorrow we move into head-to-head racing with the bumper finals. Do you prefer that over qualifying format?
I don't mind. So either's okay. I think qualifying's really you're fighting yourself, and obviously heads-to-head you're battling everyone else. So I don't really care which way.
Awesome. Well, get some rest and good luck tomorrow in the finals.
Terrific. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Cool.
4 drivers are up on the stand. Nitro Buggy Heat number 3 drivers. Making your way out to Marshall, please. Drivers from the previous heat should all be out to Marshall. Drivers from previous heat should all be out to Marshall. Marshall number 4, Jimmy Horn. Thank you. All right, drivers, track is open. So currently on TQ run, Simon Hilly 17 lap run, 10:36.1. It's your current TQ pace. Oh, 1 minute 30 drivers, 1:30 till start. One minute till we start, drivers. 1 minute till start. Nitro Buggy Heat number 4 of 5 on track at the moment. Our final round of qualifying for today. We're going to finish it off here with Nitro Buggy. We will finish everything else off tomorrow. We've still got Electric Buggy 4 heats to run through, along with one more Truggy Heat. That will be finished off tomorrow. 45 seconds till start, drivers. 45 seconds till start. Getting towards the pointy end of our final round for Nitro Buggy. Time to beat with Simon Healy. A 17 lap run at 10:36.1. 30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start. $20 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Caution in the front rhythm, please. Clear now. Clear now. Caution back straight. Caution on the back straight. Stay wide on the back straight, stay wide. Still there, clear now. First lap's coming in here. We got Ben Cribben going down to a 34.3, 35.1 from Jordan Van. Ben Panic with a 35.2. 35.9 from Phoenix Eggleton. Jackson Beal with a 33.661. Zach Ryan with a 33.790. Two minutes down, drivers. You've got Jackson Beal out front, Zach Ryan in 2, Jordan Van in 3, Ben Panic in 4, Simon Roberts in 5. Peter Second just outside of the top 5 looking in. .245 down, we got 7:15 left to go. Jackson Beal out front, Zach Ryan in 2, Jordan Van in 3. We follow on board at the moment with Zach Ryan working his way around the left-hand side into the back double triple. Through the moguls he goes, currently sitting at 3.1 seconds behind your leader Jackson Beal. In through the chicane, into the option line, takes the inside line up to the step up. Through the triple onto the front straight away. Zach Ryan that time around at 33.543. His new hot lap this time around. Ben Panic going for a roll in the middle there. Four minutes down, we got 6 minutes left on the clock. Now your running order is Jackson Beal out front, Zach Ryan in 2, Ben Cribben in 3, Phoenix Eggleton in 4. Phoenix just going in for a fuel stop then. We pick up Jackson Beal working his way around the left-hand side, making his way to the back double, triple, through the moguls. We jump back on board now with Phoenix. I'll go for a quick roll there. Zach Ryan will be loud through. See where Phoenix feeds back out after fuel stop with 5:30 down. We got 4:30 to go. We got 5:45 down, 4:15 left to go. Jackson out front, Zach Ryan and 2, Ben Cream and Peter Seckel, Ben Panic and Dallas Gardner. Phoenix working his way back into this one as well. Peter Seckel now back up to P5, Phoenix in P6. We follow on board with young Phoenix Eggleton working its way through the chicane. Over to the right hand side into the front rhythm section. Down the straightaway this time by for Phoenix Eggleton, 35.6. Closes in a bit on the front, drivers in front of him. Three minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left on the clock. TJ Krapiri checking into the chat. Go well, TJ. We have 3 minutes left on the clock. Jackson Beal out front. Zach Ryan in 2. Ben Cribben in 3. Peter Seckold in 4. Ben Panic in 5. Phoenix Eggleton in 6. Simon Robertson 7. Dallas G in 8. Aaron Groups in 9, Jordan Van in 10, Liam Jones rounding out the 11 car field. 2:30 to go, drivers, we've got 2 minutes 30 left to go. Jackson Beal holding on to a 6-second lead over Zach Ryan. Gap between Zach Ryan and Ben Cribben is 3 seconds. Two minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Ben Cribben going for a quick roll there. Match the self-marshal, away he goes. So sitting in the 3 spot, we follow on board with Ben Cribben at the moment. Over to the front rhythm section, smooth through the first triple. Long through the second one, goes long afterwards up as well. 1 minute 30 left on the clock, 1:30 left to go. Caution on the back straight, caution on back straight, caution on back straight. Clear now. One minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Got Jackson Beal out front, Zach Ryan 7.5 seconds behind, Ben Cribben in 3. We pick up now with Jackson Beal working his way through the back double triple. Into the boom right now. Caution back straight. Caution on the back straight. Caution back straight. Slow, 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 slow. Clear now. Clear now. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. So time has expired. Keep going till your call done. Ben Cribben, you are done. So we are just waiting on Zach Ryan and Simon Roberts. Everyone else done. Zach Ryan and Simon Roberts still live out there, but everyone else is done. There's Zach Ryan, just waiting on Simon Roberts. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. All in the pits, please. All drivers in the pits. All drivers in the pits. So Nitro Buggy Heat number 4 of 5 drivers. Straight out to Marshall, please. Nitro Buggy Heat 4 of 5 drivers out to Marshall. Up now, Nitro Buggy Heat number 5 of 5. Final heat for the day. Our 5th and final qualifier for Nitro Buggy.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
Drivers, track is open. Track is open. Caution before rhythm section. Caution before rhythm section. Clear now. .145 till start, drivers. 1:45 till start. Caution after boomerang. Caution after boomerang. Everyone is checked in. Thank you, drivers. 1 minute 10 till start, drivers. 1 minute 10 till start. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Less than a minute till start before we chuck on our top heat on Nitro Buggy. with 45 seconds till we start. A massive thank you to our sponsor, Campbelltown Hobbies, Hampshire Holidays, RC Hobbyland, Swan Plumbing, Plague Bearings, Mob Boss, RPM Hobbies, 30 seconds till start, drivers, 30 seconds till start. Team Done, Customer Hire, Armpel, Shepherd's Quarries, and Endless Automotives. A massive thank you to all of our sponsors for this event. 20 seconds till start. Our top heat for Nitro Buggy, last round of qualifying for these drivers. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Three, two, one. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. We are underway here for our final heat of qualifying. Your final heat here of Nitro qualifying for the RCRA National Championships. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Underway here, everyone now on the clock. First lap's coming in now. Christian Warhead at 33.5, 32.9. Fraud Jaden Evans, Caleb Noble 32.6. Aaron Dexter at 33.7. Ari Barker at 33.4. Alex Benarzik over on the first lap. Not a great start for him. So a slow first lap for Alex. He'll drop him right down the order. Alex going for another roll out there. So Caleb Noble in a great spot here. Has all but secured the TQ position already. Aaron Dexter in 2, Zach Foster in 3, Jaden Evans in 4. Jared Ment in 5 from the first couple of laps. Still plenty of time left in this one. Ari Barwickler now with a hot lap of the heat. 32.524. Last time around for Ari, jumps him up to P2, just behind Caleb Noble. Two and a half minutes down, drivers got 2.5 down. We got 7.5 left on the clock. Plenty of time left in this one. A slow lap that time around for Caleb Noble, 33.4. Ari Barkler across the line there, 33.1. Gap down to 6/10 of a second in it between first and second. Jared Ment not out of it either. Zach Foster now at 32.9. He's only 700th of a second off the lead as well. Tight between the top 3 drivers. Jaden Edmonds going for a roll there. That was Jared Ment on his roof as well, so they'll both drop down the order a bit. So Zach Foster with another 32.9, comes around with a 33.2, up to second spot now. 8/10 of a second off of Caleb Noble. Caleb with a 33.1 that time around, gets a little wrong through the boomerang, saves it though. Making his way through the chicane onto the step up. Through the front rhythm section he goes. Great line there as he works his way across the timing loop that time around. A 32.7 for your leader, Caleb Noble, trying to extend his lead out. 3.5 down. We got 6.5 left to go. Zach Foster comes in for his fuel stop. Christian has already come and gone. 32.9 that time around for Zach Foster. Alec Benardik with a 32.6. He's trying to make his way back into this race as well. Cooling conditions out there as light starts to fade. Caution before boomerang. Caution before boomerang. Clear now, clear now. Caleb Noble in and out for his fuel stop. Had 0.8 of a second over Zach Foster before the fuel. Zach working his way around now on his fuel outlet. Across the line, Zach will drop down the order a fair bit. He will return as everyone else has to fuel up. So Caleb working his way through the boomerang. We follow now with Zach Foster. 4.5 down. We got 5.5 left to go. Your running order as a stand, waiting for everyone to fuel on through. Should have Ari Barkler now to the top of the timing sheet, and we do. We've seen him go 10 minutes a couple of times out there now. Alex Bernardzik has cycled on through to the top of the as well in P2, 2 seconds after Ari Barkler. Caleb Noble in 3. Jared Men in 4. Now Jared up to the 3 spot. Ari in the top spot overall so far. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. We've reached the halfway point here for Nitro Buggy Heat number 5 of 5, our final heat of the day. Four minutes to go, drivers. We've got 4 minutes 15 to go. Three and a half minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3.5 minutes left on the clock. Out front, we got Ari Barkler. Caleb Noble 2 seconds behind. Zach Foster in 3. Alex Bernardzik in 4. Aaron Dexter in the 5 spot. $3:15 to go, drivers. We've got 3:15 left on the clock. Ari Barkler now with a 3/10 of a second gap over Caleb Noble. Caleb was pushing hard out there at the moment, a 32.7 last time by. Ari over Caleb. Caution the boomerang, caution the boomerang, caution the boomerang. Thank you, Gillett. 2.5 to go, drivers. 2.5 left on the clock. Ari still holding on to that top spot at 32.5 that time by. Caleb Noble with a 32.6, so gap remains at 4/10 of a second with 2.5 minutes left to go. Caleb with a mistake there. It's going to cost him a fair bit of time as he had to fix himself up before the triple. So a slow lap there, 33.7 for Caleb Noble. Out Ari Barkler with a 32.8, gap back out to 1.4 seconds in it between first and second. Caution before the boomerang, caution before boomerang, that is clear. 1 minute 45 to go. Ari Barkler still holding on to the top spot. Oh, Ari going for a roll there. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Clear now. This might be all that Caleb Noble needed as Ari going for a roll after the boomerang. Down the front straight away here. Down to P2 now, so Caleb Noble back up to the top spot. Alex Bernardzik starting to make his way back into this race as well. Zach Foster back up to P3, Alex in P4. 1 minute 10 to go, drivers. 1:10 left on the clock. Your running order, Caleb Noble over Ari Barkler. Zach Foster in 3, Alex Bernardzik in 4. Jaden Edmonds in 5, Aaron Dexter in 6, Jared Men in 7, Christian Warherder in 8, Felix in 9, Craig Lawton 10, Josh Payne in 11. issues out there for Aaron Dexter. Alex Bernardic putting his hot lap in last time by 32.113 with 30 seconds left on the clock. Caution before the back double. That's all clear, all clear. Slower lap this time around for Ari Barkler. Might allow Alex on up into 2. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Oh, mistake there from Alex Bernardic up the top right. Zach Foster holding on to P3, might drop a couple of spots from a slower lap here, and he does. He drops right down to P6. Everyone's still live. Everyone is still live. Jaden Emmons, you're done. Ari Barkley, you're done. Christian Woolherder, you're done. Alex Bernardic, Ari, Jaden and Christian, you're all done. Jared Men, Zach Foster, Felix Kogel, you're done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. Just waiting on Craig Lawton. Only Craig Lawton still live. Only Craig Lawton still live. Give him room, please, guys. Give him room. Only Craig Lawton still live. And that is all drivers done. All drivers are done. All drivers into the pits, please. All drivers in the pits. Caleb Noble securing round number 5 will secure the TQ spot overall for the RCRA National Championships here at Batemans Bay. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. That was a massive day, massive effort from all you guys. Thank you very much, drivers. All drivers off the track, all drivers off track. So drivers, once again, we will be kicking off tomorrow at 7:30 with Electric Buggy Heat number 1, EP Buggy Heat number 1. You'll be first up tomorrow morning at...
Caleb Noble, congratulations. That officially locks you in to TQ. Mate, it was mathematically a done deal before that last one, but it must feel pretty good to take it out in clean sweep.
Yeah, well, the car's been absolutely exceptional today. I have not wrenched on it today at all. Just been throwing, actually I've only thrown one set of tyres out, I think. That set of tyres I just ran, that was its 3rd run, and car was just incredible. Car feels so good.
You keep telling us that the tyres are totally shagged after a run, but then you keep reusing them again.
Yeah, I don't want to go look at them now, as they've probably got no pins left on them. But yeah, I was only getting one run, but made a few changes last night. Like I said earlier, diff oil and shock oil, and yeah, the car was just much better across the tyre wear, so compared to what it was yesterday.
So you're confident you can transfer that to the E-Buggy? You had another technical issue that took you out?
Yeah, I think the E-Buggy's all sorted out. If I don't get taken out before the start and on my lid on the loop and lose like that, that's what I lost 6 seconds on the start of the last one. And I had the wrong tyre on the E-Buggy, but I drove it to 3rd, so I got a 2nd and 3rd. I just need to bank one tomorrow to put me in the A, so up the front.
Anyone you want to give a quick thank you to? I know the job's not done yet, but that's a pretty awesome performance today.
Oh, it's a good feeling. I actually have never TQ'd a Nitro Buggy at a Nationals. I've pretty much never TQ'd. I'm not a qualifier, but the car was really good. Obviously Techno RC, Lacey engines, TKO bearings, Nitro X fuels, the vans, TZO tyres, Simon Healy for all the pit stops, Savage Sam for his help as well. Yeah, everyone else who supports me, thank you very much. Mum and Dad at home. I know Dad really wanted to be here, but work comes first and I really shouldn't be here.
Hey, grab those stickers. We've got a special number 1 TQ sticker for you to run come finals time. So congratulations, well done.
Thank you. Thank you. I like these. These are gold. This is fast. Thank you.
family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
Sorry, Mitch. Sorry. It's our fault, my fault. Good. Yep. Yep. I'll run down. 3, 2.
And we've had a great day here at Batemans Bay for the RCRA National Championships, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. It's been a massive day, actually. We ended up pushing through with a little bit extra time up our sleeves, thanks to a couple of drivers helping out throughout the day. We managed to smash through an extra round of qualifying to get another round of qualifying for Nitro Buggy. So with that, we have a bit of reasoning behind that as well. Potential of a little bit of rain tomorrow, especially in the afternoon. So that way, at least we have about an hour and a half of running that we've already got through with Nitro Buggy. We can kick off tomorrow morning with electric buggy, get rid of our Nitro Truggy qualifier round number 5 out the way as well. And then we'll get into finals action a little bit earlier, just in case that rain does end up coming. If it doesn't come through, we'll push on in through the finals, maybe make our Sunday a little bit shorter. We'll see how we go though. That rain is expected to come from about 1 or 2 o'clock, so we'll see how we go from that stage. But it has been an incredible day here. Caleb Noble taking the TQ spot in Nitro Buggy. Still got to see who comes out on top when it comes to Nitro Truggy and electric buggy. But it's been a great day here, and we look forward to seeing everyone back again tomorrow on the live stream. Thank you very much for all the comments, likes, and the shares. We look forward to doing it all over again tomorrow. See you later, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.